What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and today, woo, we got a big stream. It's a 4x Imperium Kingsland, and it's a light versus darkness, which should be really crazy. Now, this stream has actually been sponsored by one of the kingdoms fighting in this KvK, and that is 2981. They want you to join their kingdom, and you can find a link to their migration Discord server in the description of this stream. So we're going to check out this Imperium KvK and highlight 2981. And if you're interested in migrating somewhere, let me tell you, I was going to send my farm account to this kingdom and play with them, which was going to be really, really fun. Except, did I say 2981? 2891? Am I dyslexic? What's happening here? Hold on. Hold on. Let's fix this. What was going on here? Hold up. We can fix. Hold on. We go to the KvK. Take it easy, chat. Boom. 2891. What did I say? Chat says I said 2981. I'm losing my mind. I am actually legitimately losing my mind. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Kingdom 2891. Gosh bless. The emojis are awesome. Yes, the emojis are awesome, as are the member emojis. Let me show you the kingdoms that are in this KvK real quick. Here we go. This is your list. Hey, Alvin, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Now, in addition, we're going to check out these kingdoms. The battle starts very soon. We have less than 25 minutes. We'll check out the kingdoms. All right. Here we go. We'll spectate this KvK. Big thank you again, Alvin Wong, for the 5 gifted. And Taylor Bucks, thank you for the super. Let's go 91, 75, 81, 02. Here it is, baby. Look at this strategy. No forts for this kingdom. No forts. Okay. Scion, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, let's go. Cheers, Shelby. Thank you for the 11 months. Fubian, welcome to the Epic Guard. Y'all are hyped for this KvK. Sheesh. Quake Nation, thank you for the super. Shadow Lycan here from 84. Happy to see you, bro. Don't let 91 fool y'all. They'll start drama with us and made memes, and they... Uh-oh. There's some drama in this KvK chat. Let's go. This is going to be a big fight. This is going to be a big fight. I actually got messages from a bunch of people saying, like, this fight could be big. Okay, chat. Let me just make a few modifications here. Shelby says KvK 3 is a little bit boring. Fubian, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Chat, y'all are popping off today. What is going on? Holy moly. Dude, we're like 11 to 12 new members and the stream just started. Crazy. Okay, chat. Hey, real quick poll. Let's see which kingdoms y'all are in. Are you playing in this KvK? Yes, no? You can react to the poll and drop your KD number in the chat. Quake Nation, thank you for the super chat, dude. Drop your kingdom into the chat here. Okay. So much going on, chat. Okay. Boom. Quake Nation, thank you for the super chat. Hi-yi-yi. Disco Stew, welcome to the Honor Guard. Y'all are popping off. Alright, chat, I guess you're really hyped for this Light versus Darkness KvK. Let's go. 1945 looking for group. Bro, I know. I don't know what's going on with the drama. Or, I guess I should say, matchmaking / Diplo for my KvK. But I imagine it's pretty nuts. Papa Muda, thank you for the super chat. Saying, let's go Team 84. This is going to be a tough fight, man. This is going to be a tough fight. Now, as I mentioned earlier, 2891 sponsored today's live stream, and they'd like you to join them for their big migration coming up. Link is in the description for their migration Discord. But we can get a quick look at the shells that are on the border of Kingsland here. 5.8 million power. Dark Sultanate. Over here. This is D91G. The Dark Gladiators, 8.4 billion power. Hey, Mason, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. I appreciate you. D91S. 5.8 billion power. Wait a minute. Same fort? That's the same fort. All right, all right, all right. And then over here, D91R. 4.8 billion power. The Dark Lannisters. I believe the game plan going into Season of Conquest is that 2891 is looking to be a 2-alliance kingdom initially, and then to grow from there. How much money have I spent for 60 million power? In Call of Dragons, I'm 50 million power, and I'm like 13 grand in. Hi. Unknown. Hey, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. Lord Mercy says, you convinced me. I leave 1254 for them. So you may recall, before Call of Dragons had sort of come out and was announced, I was considering actually moving my farm account into this kingdom and starting to play it like a main. Sawtooth says, O2 is down low. MVPs here. Don't sleep on them. Thank you for the super chat, Sawtooth. Look at this, man. So, the way Light versus Darkness works is you've got top versus bottom and left versus right here, chat. Just kidding. You knew that was a joke. Left and right are allies. Top and bottom are allies. I'm just checking if you're paying attention. Left and right are allies. Top and bottom are allies. They battle in the center. Timer? Yeah, sure. Let's get a timer. 22 minutes. on the clock. Dancock says I forgot that actually. It's been a minute since many people have been in Light versus Darkness. Alright. That's close enough. When the timer goes down, we'll make sure to look at the passes. Grats on VIP 14. Cheers, unknown. What's up with the 1254 KvK? I don't think allies are done yet. I think they're still trying to figure it out. Taylor Bucks, thank you for the super chat. So chat, I know there's a bunch of you from different kingdoms in here, but let's keep the trash talking to a minimum. Ay, ay, ay. All right. So the big Imperiums in this KvK. Are 2902, 2891, 2884, and 2877. The whole LKC is in your chat, Chisgule? All right, cool. Let's just keep things civil in here, all right? This is no LKC. All right, folks? Yo, King Leonidas, thank you for the super chat, dude. So, if we look at where kingdoms are positioned, we saw 2891 is in the upper left. 2875 are with them. This is 2875. On the right-hand side, 2902 in the upper right. And in the bottom right, we've got 2881. Okay. They are battling against, and I'm going to assume here, yep, that's 2884 in the upper left. In the upper right, it's 2877. So the two Imperiums together. In the bottom, we see 2893. And in the bottom left, 2885. So it's interesting the two Imperiums are up here. No forts on the passes, man. So bold. 10.7 billion power. Man, this is going to be a tough fight. 10.7 billion power. Okay. 7.5 billion. Big kingdom here, chat. And 3.9 billion. So interesting. So you can kind of tell from the formation here where the wall jumps are going to be. Probably one over here, one over here, one over here. One of these guys will own the pass, though. 88 VH has 16 billion power. What the? 16 billion? Bro. SW is not 16 billion power. 8.4 billion over here. And 4.2 billion over here. 88 V-Edge is not in this KvK, though. Thank you, Shelby. Taylor Bucks, thank you for the super. O2 asking for a review. The real measure here, chat, is when we see what happens when these Kingsland passes open. Purple making the big move not to wall off their pass with forts. Yeah. Mind games. 1v is going to win this KvK. Chat, 1v's not in this KvK. What's happening here? Let's look at the power players down here. Let's look at the highest power alliance. Vampire Father and Vampire Blaze up on the front here. Oh, hey, there's Shelby. You don't say. Shelby, when the heck did you get 173 million power? Holy. With 30 mil deads? When did that happen? Okay, we got the vampire theme going on here. I assume Vampire Father is Godfather? $23 billion KP and 107 mil deads? That's nutty. Dude, look at the powers here. Crazy. Looking thick for KvK 3, baby. Jack Sparrow, thank you for the super chat. Look at this, baby. Big KvK here. This is Vampire Father. There it is. Love the city theme. Ooh, Commander tab. Man, I miss these commanders. I do. With Alexander the Great. Saladin. Bro, let's go. All these vampires. Holy. There's Dracula. More vampires. Chat, I think there's a vampire theme here. You think that's a light versus darkness thing? Because I'm going to guess that it is. Max Wuzetzian. Yes, the big flex right there, chat. That's the big flex right there. Okay. They kept the Godfather avatar. Respect. Yeah, let's go, man. Check who has the Sun and Moon boost. Let's see. Is there an easy way for me to check that as a spectator? I'm actually not sure I can check that as a spectator, can I? $28.91 has the boost right now. Chat, what do you think's gonna happen here? 91's got boost today. Moon has it for the next 7 hours. Lunar camp. This is interesting. The fort on this pass. I mean, chat, this is about to be nuts. Check Itachi from 2884. We get a look over here at the opponents. The Fallen Titans and the Fallen Gods. There's a Belez who I played a long time ago with in the White Tigers in Kingdom 39. Good God, that was a long time ago. And then Itachi, 540 million power. Dude, that's a thick boy right there. Dude's got 500 million all by himself. That's a thick boy right there. What's your prediction for this KvK? I don't know, man. Looks like it's going to be a crazy fight. Any map or visual we can send? Well, it's left and right allied versus top and bottom, chat. That's his second account. Chat, this should be a fun brawl. And we got to give a big shout out to 2891 for sponsoring today's stream. I wasn't planning on streaming this KvK, but they reached out and they were like, hey, let people know about this big migration we got, and let's stream this KvK. And so here we are. If you want to join 2891, link for their migration discords in the description of the stream. Big thank you to them for sponsoring this stream and making it happen today. So top and bottom are allied, left and right are allied, chat. Did you ever take 29 other SW members back to a KvK2? Oh, would I ever take them back to a KvK2? No, I have no intention of doing something like that. I have no intention of going back to KvK Season 2. You know, before Call of Dragons came out, I would have probably done that and joined 2891 with my farm account. My, 81 million power farm. Honestly, I think my farm is more power. I think my restart is more power than my farm, but barely. Like, barely. The Rupture. Hey, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. Let's get those hype emojis for the Rapture. Let's go. Dude, this KvK is gonna be crazy. Y'all want to hear a story about when I was fighting out of this pass over here? It involves Ruz. I'm sure Ruz will love the retelling of this story. I think it was him. But we're like moving into Kingsland, building flags. We have craftsmen going. And somebody says something like, pop the march speed buff so we can run faster. And I think it was Ruz who popped the buff. It overrode our craftsmen, and it was so awkward. It was so awkward. We were battling against, God, I don't remember the kingdom number, but it was Jeeds' kingdom back in the day, and they were like really, really big. And man, I mean, they kind of bled us out. It was crazy. What was my favorite KvK ever? I don't know, man. It might be the very first KvK 3. That KvK was nuts. KvK 3? Yeah, it was KvK 3 before it was called Light versus Darkness. $12.54 found a KvK. We did find a KvK. Or I suppose more KvK found us. Ooh. I get a trade. Look at my contributions so low. 999 plus. What a yikes. Sawtooth, thank you for the super chat. Itachi has accounts in 3 kingdoms here? Dude, that's crazy. The only person I know who owns an insane amount of accounts is Arvix. Look at them resources. This is what happens when you don't fight in KvK for a while, and when people migrate out, they just give you some resources on the way out. The power bloat on your main is real. It's more the resource bloat than power bloat. My power's actually middle low for me. I stopped training, really, to help with dropping Imperium. Mad Phantom? That's true. That's true. Mad Phantom owns a ton of rock accounts. That's very true. Chisgule hitting 20 billion KP next KvK? I mean, we'll see. 20 bill seems like a stretch for me. 7 bill and 1 KvK? I don't know. 6 minutes till pass? Let's go. Chis resources probably more than GT Whales. Nah, probably not. Probably not. This is close to what it might be to sort of be a GT Whale, though. I got the power, I got the troops, I got the commanders, I got the resources. GT Whale for a KvK, chat. I get to be a GT Whale for a KvK. Sharon Wong, thank you for the super. Itachi is Kraken goals. Bro, the thing that's weird about all that power is, like, what do you do with it in this KvK? I think what you have to do is, like, plunk down to a flag that's getting rallied and just spam fill it, or you have to swarm flags. Those are, like, the two ways to leverage your power. Because field fighting, you're just as powerful as the next person who's got 5 marches with equivalent gear, right? And commanders. So I guess the way that you leverage that power is by swarming stuff, right? But there is a player who, you know, can match on the 91 side, and that's Godfather over here. The Vampire Father at 300 mil power. Swarming flags is big in this Kingsland. Commanders do 0 damage in pre-season of Conquest. Play the Crab Rave, please. I don't know if we play the Crab Rave. We chillin'. Psycho, thank you for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. A lot of hype for all the teams in here. Okay, chat. We're moments away from this pass opening. He won't even crab rave for crafting anymore. He's over it. I'm not exactly over crab raving. But, you know. I've done a lot of crab raves in my day. Did we win our Zone 2 in Call of Dragons? We did not. We had a really good push. And we ran them all the way to a far bridge. And then they hit back really hard. Fleisch, thank you for the super chat, dude. Grats on 200,000. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Dude, what's the sub count at? I don't even know anymore. 203,694. Crazy, man. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate you so much. I get to create content full-time because of your very generous support and viewership, so thank you for being here. Thank you all for every time you toss a like on a video and tune in to see what crazy thing is happening next in either Call of Dragons or Rise of Kingdoms. Who is 1254's ally? I honestly have no clue who our allies are going to be. I'm sort of surprised that the Diplo talks are still happening, like, this many days in. Like, I'm kind of surprised Diplo wasn't sorted within the first 24 hours, and here we are almost about to enter stage 2 of Eve of the Crusade without a conclusion. It's kind of wild. Chat says, congratulations, Fleisch, for winning your KvK. Did you win your KvK? Holy cow, 33% of people who responded to the vote are playing in this KvK. That means there's over 300 people watching who are literally playing in this KvK. That's nuts, man. That's a good sign. I assume they're trying to balance it as well as they can. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to look at it. When do you hit 200,000 subs? I don't know. It was actually Echo Gaming who first pointed it out to me. He was the first one to congratulate me. Right when it happened, he's like, you hit 200,000. Actually, technically, I think he said congrats. And it took me a second to figure out what he was talking about. And then I was like, I must have just hit 200,000. Psycho, thank you again for the super chat, dude. This Kingsland becomes the ultimate test. I think it's going to be really hype. Have I watched Plato's KvK? I honestly haven't had a chance. Alpha Dad for the win. Giveaway? Currently no giveaway planned, but we should do something cool to celebrate 200,000. Lag incoming, chat predicts. Don't steal the resource points. True. Yeah, you know we're in for a ride here when it takes that long for the pass to pop up. Here it is, chat. Chat, do you swarm passes in Light versus Darkness? Do you swarm the pass in LVD? I'm guessing the answer is yes. Here we go. Swarm definitely seems like the way to go. Oh, look at how fast this thing is melting. I don't remember being able to do this when I was in KvK 3. Khan swarming immediately. No, that's a good thing, man. Khan is the freaking beast in this KvK. Khan is a beast, bro. As soon as new Archer commanders are officially released, I'll definitely be talking about them. I had a number of people actually get mad at me. They're like, Chisgule, why have you not made a video about the new Archers? They're officially released. And I was like, they aren't officially released? There's no official release of Archers that I'm aware of? Are we playing Call of Dragons after this? No, man, we're spectating this Kingsland. Gotta give a big shout out to 2891 for sponsoring the stream and encouraging me to stream this KvK and their fighting. You can join their huge migration that's happening in just a few short weeks. The link's in the description for their migration Discord and also the form to apply. That's 2891. Thank you again to them for sponsoring today's live stream and encouraging me to cover this totally insane Kingsland opening. Don't simplify. Unfortunately, I think we want to be able to see what's happening. If we want to see what's happening, I feel like I've got to be on Simplify. Okay, chat. This pass is about to drop. You can see the stacking debuff here apply to the different commanders getting focused. There's the Edward Tommy working on this thing. Pass is about to drop. Yeah, I don't think there's... Hold up. There it is. Okay. Passes down. Let's look to the north. Okay. 2891 wins the race on the pass. A little bit of time left on this one. Holy moly. This is a big time advantage. Psycho, thank you for the super chat, dude. Wait, how much does it cost to sponsor? I don't know if that's something that I like talk about generally during a sponsor segment, but I appreciate your interest. Who authorized the Richard to swarm? Yeah, swarm police do need to get involved on that, Richard. This is a big problem, potentially, though, depending on how far these guys can walk and if they make it. Nope, didn't make it quite in time. Flag is still down, so it's not as big a deal. Flags are still down here. But I mean, like, man, flags are going to be touching real soon. Here they come. No worries, Psycho. I appreciate the super chat. What are the teams? Left and right allied versus top and bottom. If you're in game and you wanted to see the teams, you could scroll out, hit the globe, and do a search for 2891, and it'll show you this KvK. This is big, though, chat. Wait, this is big. Big play about to be made by 2891 here. If they can get in front of this flag and stop these builders, it would be huge. But if these builders get into the flag, then the flag can build. This is a big play happening right now. Look at that field go, man. Holy. Chat says GG, Kingsland's over. Not even close. This is just the start, baby. God, I love how active KvK 3 kingdoms are, man. I remember when kingdoms were big. Back in the days when kingdoms were young and there were dozens of alliances. Plato says, dang, KvK 3 feels like it's forever ago. You don't remember KvK 3 having this much field? Welcome to the new reality, baby. This is a big Imperium KvK. Dude, the Kusanoki up in here. Big poggers. It's like, where's Waldo? There's an Olgi Mundok. There's an Olgi Mundok, baby. Good counterattack on that dude, right? It's not exactly counterattack. When you get attacked, there's a chance that you do 100% damage on your next turn, which includes a boost to your counterattack. Whatever, y'all knew what I meant. You see a Herman? Yo, call out the weirdest commander that you see on the field. I see a Pelagius. That's pretty dope. Drink if you see a Lohar. Hey, we all getting drunk then. All right, we got to be careful about what sorts of games we play here. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, okay? Holy moly. Justin. Yo, thank you for the very generous super chat. Wow. Yo, can we get some Justin emojis up in here, please? Big poggers on the $200 super. Wow. Yo. My eyes. The field is almost as red as that super chat that Justin just dropped. Look at all that king skill. Is it even worth being zoomed out, or do we stay zoomed in, chat? I guess we could click this flag. Oh, they got the flag down to 6 minutes. That ain't bad. All things considered, that ain't bad. Oh, God, I should not look around. This one's at 1 minute, though, chat. Oh. Chat, this is kind of hype. Cheers to you, Nicola. Slacking on the content from Call of Dragons Wars. I would say that I didn't want to stream because I didn't want it to be too revealing of kind of what we were deciding and doing. But I certainly will be streaming and putting together some more COD War content. Once I joined the cavalry gang in Call of Dragons, it was like, if I stream where my cavalry march is, I ruin the surprise. 1254 did manage to get into a KvK. Hey, Kusunoki on the field. Big poggers. We got Sun Tzu up in here. There's also like one Thutmose. Dude, Thutmose is a beast. Cheers, soon. Appreciate it. Chat, if you're hyped for this KvK, drop some hype in the chat. Use that little, I don't know what to call it. The little emoji widget that makes the emoji flash up on the screen for everybody. 5 bars spotted. Charles and Saladin crushing it. Yeah, man. Kusu is totally not terrible. This flag has 2 minutes left. However, next flag is it down? It might be hard to get the flag down here, chat. It might be hard to get the next flag down. They finished their flag early, but the new flag is not down yet, which I can only assume could be related to the field being cluttered. There is one flag down over here, but presumably they want a flag to the right a little bit. In the very least, you could probably try to drop a flag over here. Claim, like, this chunk of land. Where are the Lohars? Where are the Lohars? So many epics on the field. There are a lot of epics on the field. You remember feeling like a god when you maxed your Sun Tzu? So did I, until I realized I didn't get the value of his expertise skill until I actually clicked the stinking expertise skill. That was a real joke. I literally garrisoned a flag with a Sun Tzu and hadn't actually tapped on the expertise skill to unlock it. God, my first Civil War, what a good time. Chat, what a good time that was. Such a noob. Noob ghoul up in here. Look at this, chat. It's crazy. A lot of fighting going on still at this north flag. Although the flag has finished building at this point. I can really empathize with the people trying to build flags in this KvK. It's very, very, very difficult to drop a flag. How's the 1254 Diplo going? I basically got a message that was like, please do not pester the Diplo team for updates. Diplo team will get you an update as soon as we have one. So as of right now, Diplo is still happening. Let's see how the rest of the Kingsland opening is going over here. Looks like a pretty normal sort of a start. Possibly stopped a flag jump over here. Looks like this one is still building. 4 seconds. Okay. And this one has 3 minutes. Very close to taking up some of this land. No way. Cyan says, just realized I've done the same and not clicked the expertise on my Sun Tzu on my new account. Bro, no way. Well, I'm in good company then. Let's go. The Sun Tzu 555 club. Okay, we're in the 555 club. Look at this. Ooh. I thought that was a pretty good port spot they had there. They ported out. I wonder if they're letting somebody else port in. Maybe they're random porting in Kingsland. Oh my god, look. The sad faces for both sides are nuts. Why hasn't 1254 had a KvK in 9 months? We had a really bad case of MNF. We had to go see the doctors about it, but as soon as we got, you know, a prescription, I think we're good to go now. You have Bjorn 5555 and Sun Tzu 5555. Be sure to tap the expertise skill. GG. Noob Ghoul. Dude, it's so chaotic. Nobody can drop a flag over here. Literally nobody can drop a flag in this field. Too much clutter. On the right side, wait, what's going on over here? Hold up. Okay, there's some yellow flags. I was like, bro, where are those yellow flags at? Oh my god, do they not have craftsman, chat? Chat, is their craftsman messed up? Oh no. Dude, is yellow in trouble on craftsman? They should have flags down by now, right? $17 minutes on the flag? Chat, do we have a craftsman problem over here? That could be. I'm not saying it hasn't happened to me before, though. It has. The old craftsman blunder. It could be a big issue. That's going to be hard on them, chat says. Yeah, it kind of depends on if green punishes. So how does green punish a lack of craftsmen? If green flag builds straight to the left, they could really punish yellow. So if they shove out really far, like, yeah, they're going to punish really hard. Does. Hey, welcome to the Elite Guard, dude. I appreciate you, man. Chat says yellow already out. They're not out, chat. They're not out. They are in the process of getting down a flag. In fact, they did get their one flag done. Swarm those slow building flags. That's how you punish it. This is a big take right here. 2902 is pretty strong. Yeah, so you've got the 4 Imperiums all up top here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 Imperiums, I believe, are matched against each other. Am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's look at this. Okay. 2884 is one of the Imperiums. Okay. 2877 is Imperium. Yeah, they're Imperium. And 2902 is Imperium. Yeah, it's all the Imperiums stacked up on top. So it is possible they get really punished by this. That's very possible. Oh, they're swarming it? They're swarming it? Oh my gosh, they did punish, chat. Wow. Oh, that's a big deal, man. Lohar spotted! Everybody take a drink. Lohar spotted. It's not still on screen, but it was there a second ago. Everybody drink. Yeah. Why am I here? Says I knew it was going to happen. Touche. Tito, thank you for the 17 months, dude. It's just heads up. You have the kingdom numbers mixed up in the description. If you refresh the description, it should be good to go. If you refresh the description, it should be good to go. I appreciate the call out though, Tito. Dude, that Lohar spotted was really special. I guess it wouldn't be a KvK without a Lohar, you know? Yellow could actually get locked really fast here. It all depends on if they get this flag down. I don't know that they will. And I'm kind of surprised they're not building another flag. Like, they need flags badly. This is red alert over here, chat. This is serious danger zone right now. You've got 2902 rolling up on the doorstep. 8 minutes on this flag build. They just got to fill that up, and Craftsman will carry the rest. That Lohar must be trolling. I bet you it was a builder, man. I bet you it was a builder. The rest of the Kingsland opening looks more normal for kind of what you would expect here. Good entrance by Pink over here as well. Light Blue still hasn't got this leftmost flag down. I wonder if something went wrong with this jump, or if this is just a hold rather than a jump they were trying to make. Could be they just want to hold. In case, you know, the pass gets taken down the road. But when we go back to this side of the map, still no more flags down over here, chat. Oh, here it is. So, Team in Purple's put down another flag here. 1 day build time. Nobody's in the flag. Literally anybody could have touched that flag and it would have burned. Now it's full, though. It's on its way to full. Dude, building flags in Kingsland here do be stressful. It is a stressful thing to do. We got a vampire up in here. 69 million power. Poggers. This is going to be really interesting, chat. Uh-oh. Disconnected flag. How did that happen? Ineffective. Yeah, it must be these guys. Yeah, the pass swaps in KvK 3, if I'm remembering correctly, are just absolutely brutal, bro. The thing I'm most interested in at this exact moment is this flag over here. If this happens, this is just so huge. Like, this flag is 4 minutes to finish. That gives them 6 minutes to swarm this flag. It would be insane. Ooh, Beer and Ironside up in here, man. That's kind of... Oh, Lohar! Lohar spotted! All right, everybody, take a drink. Whether it's water or whatever beverage you choose. Here we go. Lohar spotted. GG. That's funny. Chat. I was only sort of half joking when I was like, oh, yeah, you'd get pretty messed up if you had to take a drink every time Lohar was spotted. But actually, you would get pretty messed up. Lohar meta? Yeah, it's something all right. Nice aggressive flag build over here by Pink. Just right on the blue doorstep. We'll see if there's a punish for that. Looks like they've got that under control, though. Now, if I'm not mistaken, chat, help me remember. The upper left is where they put the strongest kingdom on the board by power, right? Whose flag is this? 84. So, ooh, is that getting swarmed? It is getting swarmed. Belisarius, builder! Belisarius, you swarm that, baby. Oh, man, they're going for it. Vampire swarm incoming. Belly builder. Buildings taking damage. Lohar is feeding, chat says. Bro. Unbelievable. Belisarius is in trouble. That flag is swarmed out. GG. The 2891 squad rolling in and clearing out the building flag. What a play. Sometimes I forget how OP Saladin used to be. Yeah, the fact that, like, I used Saladin in Season of Conquest for a long time tells you how good he was. I only wish I'd realized it sooner, chat. Okay, what about over here? This flag is still building. 1 minute 42 left on the build. Saladin Esong Garrison is really a thing, though. It is really a thing. Let's look over here to see if this plays out. Yellow has to hold this flag, man. Yellow has to hold this flag. 18 minutes on the build. Chat, the time is going the wrong way. Somebody left the flag. This one is built. They can swarm it. Chat, this flag is swarmable. People are getting out. It's 30 minutes on the build. What's going on? Green could swing left and swarm this and punish so hard right now. Does Green not see this? Here comes Yellow to defend the flag. Green starting to shift. Green does not have a lot of time to make this happen. Yellow is now navigated into position to defend this flag, so it's no longer a free swarm here. It's no longer a free play. Now they got to work for it. And the time they have to get it done is pretty constrained. 6 minutes and 55 seconds on the build. The color-coded callouts. Yeah, man. Dude, the kingdom numbers, apparently I'm dyslexic today. I'm just going to get them wrong. So we go with colors. GG. Speaking of which, I got to give a big thank you to 2891 for sponsoring today's live stream. They want you to join them for their huge Imperium migration, which is coming very soon. Link is in the description of this video if you want to join their migration Discord. Thank you again, 2891, for sponsoring today's live stream and encouraging me to stream this crazy KvK. It's KvK 3, and I'm actually enjoying spectating this, I'm not gonna lie. Can we search for another Lohar? I'm thirsty. Well, we got a couple Kusus up in here. Let's see if we can find a Lohar. This flag it's got 5 minutes. It would be difficult to swarm if it's got a good captain. Scout is in. Taste My Knife has scouted the flag. There's still time to swarm this. Man, the craftsman blunder just really crippled Yellow's entry into the zone here. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's brutal. Did Legend Ronnie quit Rise of Kingdoms? Yeah, a long time ago. The hasty departure in the support tree makes Lohar an recommended automatic option. Yeah, kind of annoying, huh? It drives me a little nuts when the automatic recommended option is, you know, not something you ever would have chosen. There may or may not be a slight snafu in Call of Dragons right now, where sometimes it doesn't use my gathering units, which triggers me a little bit. Don't send my infantry. Send my dedicated gathering units, please. The Legend Ronnie account is in this KvK? Is it really? Let's change the rule. 1 tap of water for each Saladin on the field. You're going to get a lot of taps. There's a lot of taps just on the screen over here. Oh, somebody tapped the Martel. They gave it a little love tap over here. Martel is a proper garrison, potentially. That might now be hard to swarm. You can see they want to go for it, though. You can see they want to go for it. Kingdom 2 getting in position on left of the flag. We're spectating this part of the battlefield because right now I think this is where the biggest plays are happening. This particular craftsman issue going into Kingsland is a big deal. And so now we're seeing if O2 in green is going to capitalize. This is a lot of marches that could swarm, chat. This could happen. 3 minutes left on the build. They've got to go for it. Oh, man. Let's get some hype music. Here we go. O2 surrounding the situation. Where are they going? Come on, it's time. 2 minutes left. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it all in. One person accidentally tapped the flag, getting really wrecked there. They may have just decided that the garrison's too strong here. I don't know if they're gonna go for it, chat. I don't know if they're gonna go for it. They might let him get this flag. A lot of Alex is insane. This game makes no sense. That's the best part. Who would you like to ally with in this KvK? Well, I can tell you I almost migrated. Oh, a rally? Whoa, hello. Rallies in. Swarm is with it. Oh, that escalated quickly. Here it is, chat. Big moment, big play. This is a big play. Charles Martel with Esong in the garrison. Yellow team holding on to their only major flag in Kingsland. It's building, and it's getting rallied and swarmed. 2 minutes on the build, chat. You gotta go all in. This is it. If you're in green, you commit everything right now. This is it. You commit everything to trying to exclude them from Kingsland. Full send. It might cost you a lot of troops, but you have to full send. This is it. This play is so big if they pull it off. Oh my god, the flag is so low. Seconds left on the build. Alexander the Great, captain, got knocked out. Woo! There it is.
Kneel, you free-to-play peasants.
Dang. Well, this just got really spicy. Need report, chat says. Abdul, what's up, dude? We're watching KvK Season 3, baby. Wow. Is that swarm for a lockout? Yeah, pretty much, chat. That swarm was for a lockout. Here's what happened. Yellow didn't use craftsmen. Whether there was a blunder and they overwrote their craftsman, or they couldn't get it to trigger, or it was still on cooldown going into Kingsland, I don't know. All I know is that their flags took too long to build. And green has fully capitalized. And that is a big play. We are 40 minutes into Kingsland, and already one of the kingdoms is looking like it might be locked. Wow. This is big, chat. That is a big play. Meanwhile, in the south, blue team flanking maneuver surrounding orange with flags as well. This is also a big play. Orange needs to get flags down badly to the right here. Orange needs to cut immediately to the right, or blue is going to continue to cut down and around and might block them out. 30 minutes on the build here signals to me that this is going to take a long time to get done. Purple's also had a really good entry. Truth be told, they're making a nice line toward the Zig, and that line is mirrored by the sponsor of today's live stream, and that's 2891. $29.02 are scary, and Puffy Monkey is a madman. I love that we're having a serious conversation about someone named Puffy Monkey. I never would have expected that this is what my adult life would be, but like, here we are talking about Puffy Monkey. Were you going to migrate to one of these kingdoms? Yeah, so I was going to migrate my farm account, my 80 million farm, to 2891 and play it like a main. But when Call of Dragons was announced, I realized there's just no way I had enough time for that, and that I would basically just become deadweight there. So I didn't want to just be deadweight. But I was honestly very close to just migrating there. And if you'd like to migrate there, check the link in the description of the video. What's your name? Chisgule, aka Cheesy Pants. On the topic of names, though, So I mean, this is like dad jokes, okay? But when you become a parent, you honestly kind of like lose your identity. Like no longer are you your first name, but instead you're daddy, okay? Mom is mommy. There's no more first names when you become a parent. Okay? My mom is now grandma. Okay? Like everybody loses their names. It's funny how that works. And it like doesn't really matter, but it's also like a true identity adjustment. You've been daddy before you had kids. Okay. Yeah, here we are. I appreciate you, chat. Isn't someone from 2891 one of your admins? I think that Shelby is a mod. Longtime member of the channel. She's in this KvK. She's in 2891. You may also remember, by the way, Abiles from the White Tigers is in the Kingdom in Purple over here. White Tigers was my second kingdom, Kingdom 39 back in the day. Yeah, he and I took a bunch of double rallies way back when. Gamer Boss says $200 WTF. Yeah, big ups on Justin for the super generous super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Psycho says Shelby just sent me home. Oh man, KvK. What a time, bro. What a time. Flag Swarm. Flag Swarm. Richard the First taking... Oh, that can't be a proper captain. That counterattack damage is nearly 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a yikes. Happens to the best of us. Was there a captain in there, though? Bunch of bellies. There was an E-Song in there. Maybe that was supposed to be captain. Well, it looks like that's the first burn. So, that was not a single march, Disco Stew. Although, it might have been a bunch of low marches and one full march. I don't know. This flag over here has been burned a little bit. Not a lot of wiggle room in Kingsland, man. It's very small. Not a lot of wiggle room in Kingsland. Especially because of this single flag choke point. So, you might be able to back flag and not have sort of a linchpin. And they may have already done that. But, no, I mean, this flag is kind of a linchpin. They might need another flag here to prevent the cut-off of the entire line of flags for 91S. It's 2891 for the kingdom there. Okay. Right side of the map. Green is looking really, really clean here. Green is looking really, really clean. And green is now going to flank purple. So this is going to get really interesting. Purple is going to have to fight on 2 fronts. Chat, this is all happening so fast. This is all happening so fast. Good play by purple with a defensive flag here. You know it's a defensive flag because they didn't build it touching green. So it's not rallyable. It's not swarmable. This is buying them some time. They're building themselves a buffer. Although, if green is not careful with this flag, it could get swarmed. There's not enough time to run a rally on it. Not really. But this could get swarmed here. Chat, let's run a poll. Who is winning this KvK? How about this Kingsland so far? Okay. Team 2891 or Team 2884, purple. Let's run the poll. How's it looking? I mean, we're only like an hour in, not even. So, like, you know, we'll take it easy over here. A lot can happen. But this was a big thing. And that happened real fast. Light blue over here has a very good flag line going to the Zig. Orange definitely looking a little constrained. I feel like blue here is making a bit of an error. I could be wrong, but I feel like dark blue should be building more flags. I don't know what I'm missing. They must be really aggressively on territory here. I would have assumed they would back build a couple flags to just get more land so they could pour it in. Like, but maybe they're making room for red over here to swing down. I'm not sure what's going on. I would have assumed that blue would build more flags, though. '91's gonna get with 02. Yeah, this pinch is about to be super real for purple, chat. This is about to be super real. Yeah, I mean, it's imminent, actually. 3 minutes? Wow. Dude, we still have craftsmen going. What? Okay. Still, we have craftsman flags running. This flag is 31 minutes. That makes me really anxious. Green needs to get some damn troops in that flag. Here comes Herman, baby. Here comes Herman. Let's go. Wait, why did Mephisto quit? I mean, it sounded like he kind of lost interest. He's also fully playing Call of Dragons. And, like... Look, I love Rise of Kingdoms, but also when the COD bug bites you, it bites you pretty hard, man. Wow. Here comes Kingdom 2. Pressure coming on the right side for the purple team. That's 2884. If you're enjoying the live stream so far, do me a huge favor, throw a like on here and consider subscribing to the channel. 1 mil USD on the game and then quit. Oh, Lohar spotted. Chat, Lohar spotted. Lohar spotted. Take a swig of whatever you got. I mean, I just got seltzer, so cheers. That's funny. Every time I think there's no way we'll find another Lohar, boom, there he is. There he is, man. For Mephisto, it's spare change. Oh. Here's the kill box. Did he really spend 1 mil or was it sponsored? I don't think Mephisto was sponsored. If he was, he would be obligated to disclose. Even if you take a small amount of money for a sponsorship, you're obligated to disclose in your content. Psycho taking some field exchanges with Shelby. Flag complete. That's a nice flag. That's a nice teleport. Yeah, I mean, if you're in purple here, I think your objective would be to fill this territory as fast as you can. Because you know this is about to be a really intense front. Yep, there it is. This is about to be really big over here, chat. Oh. Oh, there is a little swarmy swarm on a flag over here. Looks like it's just a love tap, though. What do you think about Redline possibly retiring after KvK? I think he's got to do whatever's best for him, but it definitely makes me sad to hear that we won't be potentially playing Rise of Kingdoms together. I definitely enjoy his rock content, man. You know, it's fun to just chill. They're swarming green. Whoa, building flag. Little love tap on the E-Song over here. Can you check the yellow pass? They're pushing really hard. Yeah, I guess this flag's not getting swarmed anymore and it looks pretty stable. I mean, I generally want to watch a flag build, but you're right, it's pretty stable. I imagine yellow can get a good field push going, but here's the problem, chat. Here's the real problem. Green can just instant refresh from cities. Yellow has to go through the pass. It's not good. And they do have cities pretty close, but there's nothing closer than literally on top of the location of relevance, right? But if yellow were to get, an hour of burns going, I mean, they could start to make progress. I think the problem is that if green wants, they can just back flag. And those back flags are going to go a really long way. What's the best thing to buy in the KvK shop for your first SOC? I would say a Ring of Doom. Ring of Doom, every KvK. As well. Oh, there's another swarm on this building flag. E-Song's the captain. Not doing a lot of counterattack damage. 1k counters feels so low to me. Am I missing something, chat? 6 minutes on the build. That thing needs urgent care. Big play underway by 84. This building flag is in a state of serious peril. Good reinforcement brings it back to yellow. 344 on the build. Flag back to yellow. 230 on the build. Can the Swarmers stick it out through the E-Song Tommy damage? It's an E-Song Tommy, I think, chat. Dang. We crank the volume a little bit over here. How much do I crank the volume? I don't know. It's an intense moment. You gotta turn up the volume. Couple Swarmers still committing, but now they are getting heavily punished. God, that swarm was so terrifying. And somehow they survived it, but now there's more swarming! I don't know if that's intentional swarming or accidental swarming, though. 35 seconds on the build. GG. I mean, hey, it was a good play by both sides there. Wow. Wow. Oh, they're going at it again! That thing's gonna finish any second, though. Oh, that Esong Tommy is slaying. Sheesh. There's the build. Free burn is gonna happen here when the marches get kicked out. Yo, can we please... Yeah, I'm gonna make this suggestion right now. Let's do this together, chat. We're gonna make a suggestion. Quick suggestion for building flags in ROK. When a flag completes, it kicks everyone out of the flag. It would be nice if you could set a toggle on the flag for whether or not to kick people when the build is done. It's a little silly that when you build a flag in KvK in a big fight, that your garrison, captain plus fillers all get kicked during an otherwise successful defense because the flag completes. What do you think of that suggestion, chat? That's a good suggestion, right? Do you agree? Like, if you just had a toggle that was like, don't kick people out of the flag when it's done. Easy, right? Absolutely, says Aegis. All right, cool. Chat, we just made a suggestion that might improve the game. We are productive up in here. Okay. Red is looking pretty good. Big rally going down. Rally seems to have been repelled. Flag is in good condition. I can't tell if it was... I think the rally was repelled. I don't think they destroyed a building flag. I'm not 100% there, chat. And now that green is on purple's doorstep, red has a breath of fresh air, a sigh of relief. Because now purple's got to commit to 2 war fronts, and this really changes the dynamic profoundly. Wow. Also, good building over here. Looks like purple's going to try to sneak by, but red is going to stop it. 20 minutes on the build. As long as red gets this flag down, then purple cannot sneak around Zig, which would be very advantageous for them. And I still find myself really surprised. There we go. I don't know what's going on with dark blue. They may have a plan I just don't know about. But it's about time they get those flags down in Kingsland, baby. Kingsland is all about the land, chat. That is the first thing I say in any conversation about Kingsland. Whenever I'm in a strategy or planning session, just a reminder, everybody, Kingsland's all about the land. That's really the whole thing. Hey, there's a Belez. Big poggers. Make 1254 great again, bro. Bro. You might have been right before about them leaving space for red. I think they might be leaving space for red. It's possible red's going to swing through here. Either way, I mean, I don't know. Let's see if red's building. Red is building. All right. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe it's very intentional and they're just leaving space. And that could be totally fine. But these 2 flags do feel pretty safe to me. And look how close those flags are to the action, you know? Like, you need your players refreshing from this distance, not all the way on the other side of the pass. You see what I mean? Like, that's a 5-minute walk time saver, at least. Rally in on the flag, by the way. Alexander the Great E-Song, big poggers. Back in my day, Your Alex with Charles Martel was the big rally back then. Somebody set an Alex and Charles, and you needed to be worried, man. Back in my day, ooh. 1254 shall be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. Bro. Purple does have a really nice chunk of land. I mean, they had a good entry here into Kingsland, I feel. But this entry is really tragic for the team in yellow. And they're doing what they can to fight through it. But I don't even see flags burning yet, so... this bodes pretty well for the green, blue, pink, and red coalition here. 2884 is doing great. Yeah, Shelby, I think they had a great entry here. Back in my day feels so old. I mean, back in my day, you could set an Attila Takeda rally and trade positive against a triple counter rally, you know? Back in my day. And that's not even an exaggeration. Like, that's actually just facts. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't know what I want to listen to. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good song. Let's go find something crazy happening. I love this song. Let's go find a good rally, chat. Blue got a little bit cut off here. Teal, I guess I should call them. Light blue. They got a little bit cut off on their zig line, but it's pretty solid, honestly. And so now light blue actually needs to press in. See, this is why dark blue needed to build these flags sooner, man. This is why dark blue needed to get their flags down sooner, because now teal is kind of taking some of this land. It looks like they stopped, but I don't know if I would stop if I was them. I just have bought as much buffer as I could here. Hey, Jeans, I appreciate you. Cyan? Oh, it's cyan, not teal. Dang it. Yeah, teal is kind of like... more green? Teal. Why am I struggling with... Oh, yeah, teal is more green. Cyan? Oh, yeah, it's cyan. All right, good call, chat. Good call. Hey, there's Itachi on the front line. There's Vampire Father himself on the front line as well. Woo! Battle of the Titans up in here, chat. Guardian's still alive. Must be KvK 3. Hey, you know how KvK 3 goes, baby. You know how KvK 3 goes. What the heck? Somebody accidentally attacked my gatherer. Hello? Happens to the best of us. Thoughts on the new Lilith update after KvK? We entered Season of Conquest 5 days after KvK 3 ended. Did you get a KvK pop 5 days after? Has Yellow busted out of their pass yet? I don't think so. Also, I think I saw a rally. Where's it going? Is this hitting a Barb Fort? Oh, yeah, okay, Barb Fort rally. All right, that's not the kind of rally I'm looking to watch. Gotta use daily AP. Yeah, I mean, you gotta rally the Barb for it. Get that AP going. I assume they're clearing a teleport spot, but I also think that's a funny joke. They might have popped their alliance bubble by accident. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what we did in A Light versus Darkness, is we used the March speed buff and overrode our craftsmen. And we were like, oh, that's really awkward. We still did okay. We still won that KvK, but I wasn't expecting it would go great when we lost our craftsmen. Chisgule's so stacked with resources after this offseason. Yeah, bro. I've never had more resources going into KvK. The problem with having resources is that I absolutely play worse. No questions asked. I mean, when you have resources, man, I don't know. I just play worse. I get so sloppy. This garrison is taking a lot of damage, I think, chat. I think it's taking 18,000 normal attack damage. Maybe that... I don't know what just happened. I mean, that garrison won, so... GG. There's not even a good teleport spot for that garrison. Like that's actually a harder flag to save. Honestly, you almost need to, like, drop another flag so you can reinforce this one. Like, if you can't get a city next to this flag, the secret trick is to put another flag down. And then people can use the one flag to jump into the other. But otherwise, like, there's no safe way to rain this flag right now, which is really awkward. And there's no good way to get a teleport spot here. Okay, accidentally hit the spacebar. Only slightly awkward. Let's zoom back out. And we'll do a search for 2891. Who, as a reminder, are the reason that today's live stream is happening. So you can drop some hype in the chat for 2891, who's fighting in this KvK. They sponsored today's live stream, and they want you to migrate to their server. They're going to be a big Imperium kingdom. They've got a migration coming up. I believe it's the 20th, approximately. So if you're interested in joining, links in the description. And you can join up with 2891, who you see on screen in red. Their allies in green here have just a really wicked push going. Purple now fighting on two fronts as we look for the next rally and also the next Lohar. Bro, those commanders do not have high skill damage. I do not know if there's such a need like later. Rallies in. Alexander the Great against a Belisarius. Uh-oh. 84 trying to swarm the rally, but Alex Charles is such a beast to swarm. Oh, wow. Oh, tower being built. Range unit poggers up in here, chat. Tower goes pew pew. Or it could just stand there and not hit anything. Here we go. Alexander the Great's the captain. Dude, the damage is just so low in this KvK. Although, look at the white numbers on this trade here. This rally is just devastating this garrison, man. Let me tell ya. The question is, will they get a good captain into the garrison to try to offset this? Now the tower is shooting the rally, but it's getting dunked by the counterattack damage of the rally. Holy cow. Here comes Ethelfled captain. Dude, look at this. Freaking Alex. I told you Alex Charles was a freaking slayer back in my day, man. But no reinforcements to this rally is, like, really problematic. This rally is going so well. They seriously need to reinforce this rally. Soda, what's up, dude? We got put into KvK after 4 weeks. 4 weeks sounds about par for the course. That's about how long you get these days. Yeah, Alex's skills do not all work in the garrison, but for a rally, you're good to go. Alexander the Great and Charles getting really swarmed here. This rally needs reinforcements so badly. Like, if you could keep this rally full, it is going to do so much damage. But I don't think that they can. They're trying. Some people are walking over. Constantine, now the garrison for that flag. Oh, man, this rally started off so promising. And it's going to come home with a bunch of sad faces. Or is it? It's getting reinforced still. God, I want this report, chat. I really want this report. Wow. There goes the rally. GG. It was a good run. It was a good run, chat. Let's look down here. Rally incoming. Oh, emojis for the stream. Let's go. Is that a Saladin E-Song rally? Man, I love KvK 3. What a crazy world we live in. Here it is. Shadow Lycan with the rally. Big skill damage. Saladin Garrison. Wait, it's a Saladin Garrison and a Saladin E-Song rally. Literally the same. It's a mirror match. Okay. Okay. That's kind of funny. Can't say I saw that one coming. KvK 3 is a funny time. You sent a report of the Alex Charles rally? Really? All right. Hold up, chat. No way. Bro, whoa. I told you that was going to hurt, man. You just saw the white numbers on that rally, and it was like, oh my God, they are shredding. 242,000 to 759,000. Battle data. 242 to 762. Yep. Oh, Lord, says Rafi. GG. GG. Wow. All right. Let's look up here, though. Because these flags were getting burned before. And so 91 has the imperative to kind of hold, which it looks like they are getting a repair here. And really, at this point, the obligation is on purple. And the reason I say the obligation for action is on purple is that they have to free their ally now. So if they stay contained, it's a problem for them. They have to go successfully in some direction. Otherwise, they're obviously in trouble here. And more flags are getting built over here, I think. Oh, yeah. Who the heck? Wow, Ragnar on the field, chat. Look how slow he's marching. Never seen such a slow Ragnar in my life. Who's building this flag? Red? Yeah, Red is on their way over, man. Red is on their way over. Interesting interaction here between Pink and Cyan. I mean, it just feels like they're really pressuring on this one point, and it makes sense. If you can cut the whole chain, that's a huge win. Here comes the rally. Ooh, Wu Zetian Garrison. Okay, first one of the stream, chat. First Wu Garrison of the stream. Ooh, that Wu Yi song is doing work, man. But so is the rally, to be honest. The garrison is killing a lot of the nearby marches. The rally is putting all that damage right into the garrison, though, and that is really represented here, I think, in that white health bar versus the yellow health bar. King Leonidas says, "That's me. That's my garrison." GG. There it is. Dude, the AoE damage coming out of that garrison is brutal. That is looking brutal, man. Give us Herman Swarms, easy wins. Yeah, Herman Swarms are the answer. I love Herman. Easy silence, baby. Easy silence. Any Esong Tommy garrison reports yet? Not that I've been sent, but they do seem to be performing well. Okay, chat. Wu Zetian is holding on. She's red health, but holding on. Oh, dang. I swear I didn't time that with the song. I swear I was not timing that with the song. Although that's really, like, too good to be true. How? How? Woo singing over here. Yeah, no kidding. That's really funny. Oh, man. I just can't today. I really can't. I need more sleep. Oh, my God. Chat, I need to sleep more. Turn up the music here. Oh. There it is. There it is. It's a good show, man. It was a good show. All right, Woo, you're no longer holding on. She. Man, where's another swarm? Where's another Woo? You can share the report? Yeah, I'd love to see the report. I bet you got some good AoE. Oh, this rally. If that's the rally health, that's looking really bad. But they're rallying a building garrison, so I get why they're not canceling. Like, you only get one shot at this, man. Oh, actually, you might get a second shot. They're still swarming this garrison. It sucks to swarm a Charles Martel, but, like, it's also a building flag, so if you're ever going to swarm something, this is it. 13 minutes on the build, 1.5k counters, means it's not quite full, chat. I mean, that garrison is a swarmable amount of health. But the swarmers are definitely hurting. Chad is asking also, King Leonidas, if you're comfortable sharing a picture of that gear you had on your Wu Zetian. Double rally? I really want to watch this swarm. I swear it could end any second, maybe. Down to 200 counterattack damage. This garrison for this building flag could really pop here. Oh, yeah. Captain's out. There it is. Let's go check those coordinates. 535, 691. Double rally. Oh, baby. Saladin getting swarmed. Turn up the music a little. Okay. King Leo says they're swarming my flag again. I'll check it out. Where's the Lohar? Did I miss it? So that's an Alex rally and a Saladin rally. 91 with the double, man. Woo! This seems like an opportune moment to remind you that 91 is the sponsor of today's live stream. And if you'd like to migrate to their kingdom, link is in the description. Check them out. Why is our dip... Dude, I have no clue, KM, what the heck is happening in Diplo chat. I have no clue. No one knows who the allies are in our 254 KvK yet. Why is this somehow more fun than Season of Conquest? I think the nostalgia factor really goes a long way here. There's something to the simplicity of what the game once was. But, you know, there is still formations and armaments and equipment and talents and iconics, so it ain't that simple. Itachi's next to the flag. True. This is where Itachi can really use his power to save this flag if he wanted to. If Itachi's spam fills this flag, it's going to be difficult to take down. Only 30% troop return? Oh, that's brutal. 2891 really sponsored it? Yeah, so they wanted to get the word out about their big migration. I wasn't planning to stream today. I had some other obligations, actually. But I rearranged my day to cover the stream. Or to cover the KvK. Better than the 0% we had in KvK 3? Yeah, true. Back in my day, chat. Hey, back in my day, you didn't get troop return, bro. 100% of dead troops were just dead. Yeah, when I played KvK back then, you actually lost all your troops. They just all went to Valhalla, dude. God, in KvK 3, this is when King Talib was actually a big contributor back in the day. King Talib would teleport to like the worst war front possible and just run it down until it was under control. King Talib was nuts, man. What? What is this rally? Is that a counter rally on the counter? No, it's just a regular counter, I think. Or is it a triple? What? Is this a triple? Wait. Wait. Is this a triple? Couldn't be. No. Right? No. It just looked like it. I think they were hitting the rally over here that just got disbanded. In terms of trade quality, I think this Saladin Wu garrison is actually doing extremely well. It's actually a little bit terrifying how well the Saladin Wu garrison is doing here. Yeah, it was 2 rallies with 1 counter. Who's 1254's ally? I have no clue. All right, we dropped the music volume again. Saladin Wu is the best pair for Wu with good gear. That sounds right. I mean, I think about all that health you can get on your cavalry with that equipment. Ooh. Thank you, King Leonidas. I appreciate it, dude. I'll definitely share those reports. I just want to continue to oogle at this, or ogle, or what's the, wait, what's the word I'm even looking for now? I want to stare at this rally. Oh, apparently that means to look at something flirtatiously. Oh, well, I don't know if I would say that exactly. Yikes. Take us back to the lucky coin days. Yeah, dude, we got like 4 lucky coin patterns, and it was like, what the hell do I do with this stinking thing? Do I even make one of them? It was so many materials back then. Yeah, we'll look at the map. Dude, this is a big rally. We gotta watch this rally. Oh, God. Chisgule the Rizzler. Slang. Someone exceptionally skilled at applying Riz. An expert seducer. Hello. Riz. I've seen this all over the place. Slang term for charming. Okay. Especially through verbal communication. Yes, let me woo you with my words, chat. There's the swarm on the garrison, by the way. Rally's over, but the swarm is here. Vampire might with the 5 March commit on that garrison. Taking big counterattack damage. Send my gatherers out? I know. I can't stop watching the KvK. This is the problem, is I always spectate from my main account, and then I'm basically not able to send out the gatherers, which I get. All right, whatever. Oh, man, that garrison report's got to be really crazy. Good hold by 84 on the flag. Really cool double rally from 91. Really cool double rally there. Rallies in on the Wu Zetian flag. The Sing to Me flag. It's already burning, but it's still getting rallied anyways. Martel Esong doing work. Dang, chat. There's Wu Zetian again. GG. She's back, baby. Still huge progress and reduction of lags. Yeah, this doesn't look very laggy. Like, spectating it seems to be pretty straightforward, although playing it could be very different. This is fun, chat. I'm having a good time. Thank you for being here. If you're having a good time, do me a huge favor, throw a like on the video. We're watching this rally, and then I would like to get to some reports. Oh, we got a visitor with a snack. Sweet. Thanks for the snack. Oh, baby on the stream. Oh, have y'all met my little kiddo? This little kiddo over here? I can't actually tell if she's on the camera. I could switch sides with her here. Hold up. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we lost the hat. We lost the hat. She's so serious. This is actually a really serious matter. Spectating this KvK. So serious. She's just looking at mommy and those eyes are locked, man. What am I doing here? What's happening? She's about 5 weeks old at this point. You can see why I'm so tired. I can't remember numbers, apparently. My words don't make as much sense as they normally do. Hello. She's so quiet and so serious. Oh, that could mean that something else is gonna happen in just a moment here. That serious look could mean... Oh, double rally incoming. Hello? Hello? Double rally? Did you set that rally? No? I didn't set the rally. All right, double rally's in, baby. All right, let me give this kiddo back to mommy. Double rally's pretty brutal here, chat. Let's crank the volume. Oh, yeah. Rallies on rallies. I guess that might not have been a double rally. That might have been a counter rally on the rally. Yeah, I think you're right, Chad. I think you're right. She looks like me. I actually think she does kind of look a little bit like me. Like, my other daughter definitely looks like my wife. Like, if you're wondering what does my wife look like, you just look at my daughter and it's like, okay, cool. But I think this one actually looks a lot like me. All right, chat. Let's go look at this report. $84T Garrison against 91S. 60K to 106. That's Charles and Constantine against Alex and Charles. Here's King Leonidas. Battle data. 695 to 731. The rally traded really well, but the AoE was really crazy on that E-Song. That's cool. We have several of these reports. Another one. 419 to 2.1. Bro, that AoE is insane. What? 419 to 2.1? Jeez, this garrison got swarmed. Oh man, yeah, don't swarm woo. Yeah, 10 million kill points on the dot is a little crazy. Now you're just showing off, okay? Now, dude, these guys are still swarming the garrison. Oh god, that 7k counterattack damage is insane for this KvK. Yeah, these swarmers are gonna hurt, man. This hurts. $801 to 1.1. Another successful Wu garrison. This one's Wu Charles. That's cool. I got some carrots, by the way. We got snacks from the live stream, Fairy. Looks like red is not going to open up this front yet. I don't even know where they would build the flag. But this build was good. It stops Cyan from moving more to the left. So what does Cyan do here? I mean, I think Cyan needs to build into blue. And, like, try to burn blue. Like, Cyan needs to free orange. That's my suspicion. Blue just doesn't have that much land. Oh, green is also hitting... No, green is not hitting pink. They're allies. Keep it together, Chisgule. All right, let's look over here. Green is getting burned. I mean... Yeah, they're getting burned over here. Maybe they will stabilize this front, but it looks like 84 has had a pretty good response to the action on this war front. Meanwhile, how's green doing with yellow? Definitely a lot going on here, chap. Why don't I attack? I'm not in the KvK. I'm just a spectator. I'm a humble spectator of the Alexander the Great Esong rallies, baby. Look at that thing go. Dude, I got like a continental breakfast of snacks over here. It's like a few bits of one thing, another. Like, it's a little bit of a lot of things. But I appreciate the variety. Thank you, Livestream Fairy. Now I got apples. Who am I supporting? Well, today's live stream is actually sponsored by 2891. And they want you to migrate to their kingdom. I would not have known about this Kingsland. Actually, I would say they were the first ones to notify me of this Kingsland fight. But I wouldn't have streamed it if they hadn't sponsored today's video. I rearranged my day to make it happen, and here we are. If you want to migrate to their kingdom, check out the link in the description of this video. Coldest says, Discord in description to join 91. Lots of whales coming. Yeah, I mean, I said this earlier in the stream, but I would have put my farm account there. But I just don't have time to play so many accounts, so it would have just been dead weight. That swarm. Holy moly. Really big commit here from the swarmer. And I think it's not a bad commit. Like, I think it's a good play. Azrael is swarming with their rally, man. Big moves. Doing big damage to that garrison. I mean, you look at those white numbers. 20k a second is really damaging. No, I don't think Salad and YSS is really a combo I would recommend. Hey, if you're in this KvK, can you remind me? Oh God, there's a Lohar on the field. Take a drink of whatever you're drinking. Whatever it is, you take a drink. Lohar swarming the Edward Tommy. I mean, they must have thought they clicked the garrison. I can't believe there's another Lohar, bro. How? I love KvK 3, man. I don't have popcorn, but I do have pretzels. And this swarm is really escalating. This garrison is not really designed, I think, to handle what is going on here. Saladin reducing the counterattack damage you take is really great 1v1 garrison via versus rally, but it's not good in this huge swarm context. Looks like they might have switched to Esong, which also, like, I mean, I think you want a Charles Martel. I think you need a Charles. Now it's Saladin again. Maybe the Esong was just standing on the Saladin. When did I start playing Rise of Kingdoms? I want to say like 4.5 years ago. I started playing in September of the year that it was released. Kingdom 51. 1051 was my home kingdom, my very first kingdom. There's the burn. Hey, look, if you're in yellow, this is important. They got to keep that burn going for like an hour. If they can keep the burn going for like an hour, they could maybe get out of here. So, yellow is doing what they need to be doing now that they've been pass locked due to lack of craftsmen. This is relieving pressure from purple. I mean, if purple had to take the full pressure of green here, it'd be an issue. Let's look at the red side. Let's look at the red side, man. Good idea. Any more double rallies to spectate? Because that was nutty. Ooh, rally in. A rally from... Oh, it's a double! It's a double! With Itachi City right next door. GG, man. Itachi's down 2 million power since we last looked. This rally is looking really thin, though. Who's winning in the red versus purple battle? I feel like purple had a really overwhelming presence at the start, but red took their pass first, which let them get an advantageous position. And once green rolled up on purple's back door, now red is kind of kicked into offensive mode full bore, launching these double rallies, which is pretty awesome. Here's the counter. Counter's on the Saladin. I have red pepper. I told you, I have like a zillion different snacks here. And like a tiny amount of each. Saladin Esong Rally. Is that a good rally in KvK Season 3? I don't actually know. Looks like the counter rally is actually on the Alex and Charles. Barb Fort Rally. Chat, gotta spend your AP. But joking aside, you do need to get those teleport spaces. Saladin Esong is great in KvK 3. I know it's a good garrison. I was wondering if it's a good rally, too. Chat wants me to eat spicy peppers every time we see a low harb. Nah, that's a death wish right there, chat. Which season of KvK will you be in next? We're about to do an Orleans KvK in 1254. Currently, 846 is winning Eve of the Crusade Stage 1. How long am I going to stream this Kingsland? I plan to stream for another couple hours. I mean, I feel like we're just settling into this sort of pace of things, right? Like the first hour and a half was just staging to get to the point we're at now, right? Where those rallies really need to hit and start to burn down flags that have been already built rather than taking out those building flags. And it looks like, I mean, purple's doing it, right? Green is under a lot of pressure over here. Now, in fairness, this land is basically free to green anyways, but it's a good play by purple to be clearing up this space, man. They're really doing work here. Meanwhile, pink is just laser focused on this one front, which is about to pay off. It's about to pay off. Let's see how much the land changes when this flag burns, which is happening momentarily. ASMR? Oh, sorry, do you hear me crunching? I have a pretty good microphone. I mean, yeah, that might sound pretty crunchy. Imagine a 5-minute sponsored stream and then dip. Yo, this guy's off territory, right? Oh, but he's 243 million power. Okay. This looks like a really good flag build over here. That looks like a really good build. It's actually a little surprising that pink hadn't rallied down this barb fort and put a flag there. They'd be 20 minutes ahead of their current position if they had rallied down this barb fort and put a flag. At the same time, do you really want to put a flag right next to 248 million Itachi? Probably not. Chad, is this the same Itachi who has an account in like every kingdom in this KvK? Dude, it's the same guy? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. He has 1 in 77, 1 in 93, and 1 in 84. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, pink needs to figure out how they're going to get aggressive here. So, looks like they're deciding what to do. They haven't dropped their flag yet. But they got to continue to do work here on cyan. Meanwhile, who's winning between blue and orange? Orange is winning. Are they winning? Ooh, rally though. Dude, El Cid Mehmed? I'm a little sus on that rally combo, chap. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sus on that rally combo. Chat says the music is fire. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time like picking out music. I need more of it, and I just haven't spent the time I need to pick out even more music. What are my thoughts on Call of Dragons? The combat's really fun. The combat is really, really, really fun. It plays a lot more like a MOBA. And this already kind of plays like a MOBA, but there's more nuance to it. Okay. Yellow is breaking out, chat says. Could be pretty big if they pull that off, man. So what are the ways that action happens in this KvK, right? One thing that is happening is purple could push green. Yellow could push green. Pink is in the process of pushing cyan. If they push cyan a few more flags, like that whole line is out. That would be a big deal. And orange could push blue. I mean, there's a lot that could go down here, chat. When will the 1254 opponents be revealed? I would love to know, just as much as you would, who our allies and enemies are going to be. I would love to know. Here are the kingdoms in our KvK, though, if you wanted to see. It's a pretty crazy list. 846, 1365, 1945, 1302, 525, and 2327. It's a crazy freaking list, man. Here comes the hollow square Alexander the Great, baby. Imagine 1254 doesn't pick allies. Yeah, I mean, stranger things have happened. This is a pretty brutal rally to swarm. The Alex with Charles Martel. I would have let the garrison work on this thing for like maybe 4 or 5 skill cycles, then swarm it. This corner has been really contentious the entire time. Baba's in which kingdom right now? Isn't it 2489? Am I remembering that correctly? Is Baba in 2489? I did get it correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, for those of you that have been following my Call of Dragons project, we're very fortunate to have Pha playing with us. The dude is a freaking legend. I'm not sure where I would say the action is right now. I feel like we're kind of waiting for perhaps Pink to continue their aggression, but most of these other fronts seem pretty stalemated to me. Am I crazy to say that? Like, not completely stalemated, but it's not a lot of movement. Yo, Scraper474, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. Let's get those hype emojis for our new members. 17 new members so far. If I was in this KvK, what would my 5 marches be? Oh, man. It would involve... I can tell you what commanders I would lean on, right? So we'd look to Ethel, Esong, Thutmose, Mehmed, possibly... Well, I mean, we got to include Edward of Woodstock. Alexander the Great, Saladin, Khan, probably Tommy. I'm going to use Tommy. Who else am I missing? I'd probably end up using Richard, actually. Richard, you got to use that. Charles Martel. That's a commander I would want to use, potentially, yeah. Yeah, Minamoto's good too. I think I'd rather use Mulan over Joan. What streams are coming up? I gotta figure out what my content schedule is this weekend, chat. I still gotta figure that out. Is this a city rally? Why does it march so slowly? Dude, I'm used to Season of Conquest. Everything goes so much faster. Paging 2891. City about to get rallied over here. Here it is. Yes, Saladin Mehmed will crush a city, especially a low power city. That is pretty brutal. They're trying to swarm it, but I just don't know that it's enough. There it is. Don't forget about Constantine. Constantine is pretty cool, dude. Oh, this city's burning too? Holy cow, bro. What the heck happened to them? I don't understand why there are ads for people with a paid subscription on YouTube. Yeah, I really wish that YouTube, as one of their perks, made it so there were no ads for channel members. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, this corner flag's getting rallied. Hello. Oh, baby. I thought for a second I saw Hannibal Barca. Hey, Yon Soto, welcome to the Honor Guard. Let's go. You mentioned Jeeds earlier. He's in our Call of Dragons Alliance? No way. The real Jeeds? Really? Itachi says, Chisgule, can you stream some Orleans KvK? Yes, sir. I'm going to be in the Orleans KvK in just a few days. I got 4-ish more days of Eve of the Crusade here. YouTube Premium? Oh, YouTube Premium does ad-free, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's got to be it. These flags are in trouble. I mean, between the activity of containing purple and containing yellow, obviously green should focus on containing yellow. And if all green does is mostly just contain yellow, they're doing their job. But I mean, if they contain yellow, they're doing their job. If yellow gets back into the zone, it would not be good for the green team. Welcome, Soto. I appreciate it. Looks like green team is kind of pushed up field here, though, for whatever that's worth. Oh, big swarm. Big swarm. Looks like a Constantine. A lot of low health marches on that swarm, though. That's gotta hurt. Boudica is still really good. But if there are, hypothetically, new archers coming into the game and you're only making one archer march, I would be willing to bet that one of those new archers is what you want to be using. Possibly both. I honestly don't know what they do yet. People think I'm kidding when I say that, but I genuinely do not. We got some coordinates for another flag here. All right. Let's check it out. 617. 595. What do we got here? Ooh, yeah, pink is going for it. Now, what's interesting about this position for this flag is that it's right on the pass, so it's constantly rallyable, but that's still cool. You got to go for it, man. And I don't know that you want to put it literally right outside Itachi City. This is already pretty close. Technically, no YouTuber should be making videos about leaks. The intellectual property belongs to the company that makes the game, and like putting someone else's intellectual property on the internet without permission is not good. You can get pretty wrecked by YouTube for doing that, including shutting down your YouTube account entirely if you do too much of it. So like, anytime a smaller YouTuber is making a video about leaks, I'm always like, man, you must not value your YouTube channel very highly. Because if you did, no shot you would go near that. Is the hospital in Call of Dragons that bad? Yeah, so what you do is you just go for the free healing, and then your troops come back automatically over time, and you don't have to worry about using resources if you don't want to. But Minecraft, its biggest content game, has a ton of leak vids. Well, then in that case, it always depends on the developer, right? Like, if the makers of Minecraft don't care, then, like, all right. It in some ways doesn't matter if you make a leak vid if the developer doesn't care or doesn't notice that you've done it. So just because it's a leak, yes, you are potentially in violation. And again, this is not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer, but still the company that owns the intellectual property needs to care enough to file a takedown. Leaks and rock have not been toxic for the game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's maybe a matter of perspective on that one. At the end of the day, it's their decision. Yeah, exactly. But you basically put yourself at the mercy of the game maker as to whether or not they think what you're doing is unacceptable. What would classify as a leak video? Releasing information about commanders before it's publicly available, for example. Leak vids can be good. Yeah, so a hype cycle can be a good thing. That doesn't have to come from a leak, though. $254, $365, $945 is going to be a good KvK. I hope so. As a company owner, I would hate people stealing intellectual property. It's just theft. Yeah. That's the problem. It's pretty bad. The issue with leaks is that it gives your competitors potentially information about what you're doing before you've actually done it. Why does your Imperium kingdom have so many allies, supposedly? If we have allies figured out yet, I'm not even aware of that. So whatever these allegations are, I mean, I can look in Discord right now and see if I have a message. Is there a message from 1254? Nope, no messages. So yeah, literally no messages. So whatever you're hearing is then a rumor. Probably some Facebook fabrication, if I had to guess. How do you lose troops in Call of Dragons if you don't rally enemy cities and there isn't a hospital limit? If your city gets rallied, or you rally enemy cities, or you rally a pass or a fort, I believe, that's when you get dead troops in Call of Dragons. Did I miss a Lohar, bro? Did I miss a Lohar, bro? Wu Zetian garrison getting swarmed? Okay. Swarm is technically still happening. Yellow is out of the game already? Yeah, so they didn't have craftsmen. And that really cost them a lot. 365 lost some players after that brain damaging KvK, but they did get new players in because they were able to drop Imperium. Oh, there's the Lohar. Okay. Chat, take a drink of whatever you're drinking. Here's a Lohar on your screen. Behold, in all its glory. Definitely a lot of streaming for you in the next few weeks. 100%, dude. 100%. It's going to be crazy. So if you haven't already subscribed, consider doing so you don't miss out on the craziness. Ooh. This flag is under some pressure, man. I was just thinking, if you're gonna hit red, you could start to work from this angle if you want, or not red. If you wanted to hit purple as red, you could start to get some work done from this attack vector. But I think this defense is looking pretty good. I mean, the rally is so low. Holy lemon. Read my comment, please. I don't know how many speed ups it is exactly to get to T 4.5. Try to hold red line and rock as much as you can. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's got to do whatever is the right decision for him. But I think that it is harder than you might expect to build an audience for a different game. Bro, what do we got going on over here? Rally incoming. 22 seconds. Where are we going? Where are we going? The rally, like, did his city port away or something? That's not it. It's not rallying this. The junior Lohar? Okay, they were rallying the Lohar. I don't quite understand it. That doesn't... Okay. And now the Sundok is getting wrecked. What? What just happened? Can you make a video about building flag tactics? Yeah, I'd have to think about that. Oh, hello. That Wu Zetian is back, baby. Wu Zetian is back, baby. That Lohar was a major threat. The threat needed to be removed ASAP. Yeah, that's what happened there. 100%. That Lohar was a threat. GG. Was that a building flag that just got taken down, chat? There was a flag. Light blue is done after this, says Joshua. This swarm is pretty heavy commitment. I mean, I honestly just feel like, given that yellow got knocked out of Kingsland, the remaining allies for the red, green, pink, and blue team just need to go nuts to try to lock out the rest of the kingdoms, you know? Just capitalize on yellow being out of Kingsland and get another kingdom out of there. That's what you would want to do. And obviously, if you're in one of these kingdoms with your ally trapped, you got to try to free them. Big swarm going on here. Big swarm. Ready for Zone 3 and Call of Dragons? I think we got like 10 days to prep. But I am hyped. This is going to be crazy. Look at this garrison holding up, man. We got Wu Zetian in here now. Here comes the AoE boom, baby. Pew pew. There's the E song. No Mina swarming sadness? True. If there's no Mina swarming, that is sadness. But they got more people coming in the swarm every second here. GG. Oh man, it's hectic over here. So so close to getting a burn on this stinking flag, but not there yet. King C is crazy. Wait, is this the King C from Call of Dragons, dude? Hold on. Is this King C sitting at 72 million power? What does the C stand for? I don't think I'm able to restart or stream my restart account today. Hey, King C, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good day. You are a crazy fighter, that's for sure. Holy cow. Your King C and ROK in China, server 41. Right on, dude. Are you in the same alliance with Sean in the Chinese ROK server? No way. Y'all found another Lohar? Holy. All right, chat, we're looking for rallies here. Looks like this is a pretty big flag burn going on. I'm just a farmer, he says, and I'm first on the collection list. Oh, okay. Sure thing, dude. Nobody believes that. Actually, I take it back. I take it back. I get your joke now. Yes, you are first in the resources gathered list as well. GG. I guess that makes me a farmer too. I'm 12th on the list. Does that just make me a gatherer too? Am I going to watch 2080 versus 2095 today? I don't plan to. My game plan is to see what happens in this KvK until I have another obligation this evening and then need to head out. So yellow is now burning up here. This one is repairing. This one is repairing. See you in zone 3. Hey, cheers, dude. Definitely looking forward to a good zone 3, man. Am I going to stream the pass openings for the King of the Nile KvKs next week? I don't think so. Is that in my KvK that you're talking about? This flag is so close to getting burned out. Let's see what happens here, man. Can they hold on to this flag, or is the incoming rally, which is presumably on its way, gonna do some big damage? By the way, let me run a poll. What do you think of the Alliance mobilization event? Good or bad? Xavier, thank you for the super chat, dude. Here comes the rally, by the way. How many resources and speeds does it usually take to get 25 mil kills in KvK? Depends on how efficient you are. And it depends on whether or not you're in Season of Conquest and you have KvK technology reducing that resource cost. Why are there CCs as primary? Yeah, KvK 3 is weird. Chat says the quests are way too limited. What would you want the quests to be, out of curiosity? Like, I don't know necessarily what I would change. I haven't thought about it too much. Waiting to see how good the level rewards get. Yeah, so if you can advance the whole Supreme Suzerain rank, there's a bunch of rewards you can get along the way that are pretty good. Don't mind me getting those gatherers running. It's like a full-time job over here, chat. Quests are okay. Pardon me. Quests are okay. The rewards are just not worthy of spending instead of pre-KvK and KvK. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Alliance mobilization quests that I've been doing are like spend gems, buy packs. And that's like pretty much it. It's like, all right. All right. It's a pretty standard event, though, for what it's worth in mobile games. In this genre? Oh, man. I mean, it was in War and Order. It was in Puzzles and Survival. It was in Land of Empires. It was in Game of Thrones Winter is Coming. That's in all of them, man. Xavier, thank you for the super. Let's say doing it almost as efficient as possible with max tech. So if it's as efficient as possible, you're trading like 2 or 3 for 1. And how many billions of resources do you need? And speeds? Usually it takes less than a year worth of speed ups. That part I can answer pretty easily. If you're efficient, it'll be less than a year worth of speed ups. And resources, I would assume you need like, I don't know, is it fair to say like somewhere in the realm of like $1 billion gold per 10 to 15 million kill points. Or kill points? I guess kills. For every 10 to 15 million kills, you probably need like $1 billion gold. Does that sound right, chat? When I think about my restart, I got 18 million kills, and I spent $1 billion gold just about to get there. Chat says that's right. Rally at the red flag at the Zig. Cool. Definitely check it out. I want to see this first. In part because this flag has like one last burn and then it's gone. It could be 2 billion of each and then 1 billion gold though, says Pawn. Depends on how advanced your commanders and gear is. That's very true. I'm kind of assuming you have meta commanders and meta gear. That doesn't mean it has to be like the best of the best, but you know, like a legendary epic blend with a bunch of iconics floating around. You're in KvK without max tech and you got 18 million kills with $1 billion gold. That's pretty good. Rafi says Karak is boring. Ceroli's okay. Legendary mode can get frustrating, though. Olympia, nobody plays. Ark of Osiris, soon we see changes. That's true. Forts are easy. How long does it usually take to get a Hope Cloak? Ah, man. I mean, if you're doing it from keys, it could take a long time. You got to get lucky. Best way to get a Hope Cloak would be from the Holy Knight's Treasure. That's got to be the best way to do it. Pink is burning Cyan's last flag. Ooh. How do I always get this song to show up? That's crazy. Wow, they held the flag, man. They actually held the flag. Pink is hitting Cyan's last flags. Oh, man. This burn is pretty major. Once Cyan is also out of Kingsland, I mean, at that point, Pink probably cuts through and helps contain Orange. They also look like they could go try to contain Purple up here, although they're not. Yeah, I mean, actually they could. Actually, they could also try to contain Purple. Hope Cloak you can get from event chests in a couple months. Ooh, Rally? Okay. Love to see it. He says while sending out a gatherer. Lol. Always be gathering, chat. Always be gathering. I have Nevsky with a double relic. Mina, Saladin, William, Boudica. Skippy, Alex, full crit, purple, or gear. Nice, dude. Yeah, you got good stuff. You got good stuff running. Personally, for KvK, I like to have many billions more resources than you think you will need. That way, hey, if you need them, you have them. But then if you don't need them, you always have them for the next KvK, right? Red flag ended up in an Ethel garrison. GG. Happens to the best of us. Do you think the non-limited inscription with 3.5% health is important for one coin? I think ideally it would be the legendary inscription, but also 3.5% health seems like a pretty good pickup. I'm doing all right. How was Dire Bear? We haven't done Dire Bear yet. Still new to Season of Conquest. The later your fighting is, the more healing tech you have, and the more efficient you can be. The earlier your fighting is in the KvK, the more resources it costs, just because of the way that the KvK technology works. Which is like a little bit of a bummer, to be honest. It basically means that later zone fights are always where you can be more efficient. Where are the armament rerolls? Bro, where indeed? What is the best accessory for Boudica to make from the Season of Conquest shop? Either ring or horn, I would say. This rally is in trouble. It's so low. I think this is a Saladin Tommy garrison, which is definitely creative. Swarmer on the garrison, getting kind of wrecked. Following me for 2 years. I appreciate it, dude. I'm not planning a Call of Dragons stream today. Will Justin go ham and COD? Oh, I would love if he was interested in doing that. I don't know if he will. Martin, hey, thank you for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. You feel there was a Lohar intentionally chilling on the screen? GG. Looks like yellow flags are kind of stable. Green flags are repairing here. There's just a ton of field fighting for position here. And then back over this way. These green flags are burning. Ooh, rally. Let's go. we got the rally in. In SOC, you need to spend at least $20 for the quest and supply. Otherwise, it's unplayable. Yeah, I do feel like there's an element of like, I mean, you kind of got to pay the season pass. And the question is, what level of season pass do you want? Is it the $20 season pass? Or what I do on my restart is the let's call it $40 or $150 season pass. And then my main account is like the, 1.5K season pass. Now it's 3 Imperiums? Really? Which kingdom dropped, Polar Bear? DMXVL, I appreciate it, dude. You think 77 dropped? 2877? I'll definitely zoom out to check it out. I mostly want to see how this rally goes first. 2877 is yellow, right? What pieces should you use the iconic crystals on first? It actually depends a lot on the troop type. I made a dedicated video about that for your iconic crystals that you probably want to check out. 77 had only just dipped into Imperium. I wasn't aware of that. They were a low Imperium. Got it. Whoo, look at this, chat. That rally is getting awfully low. KvK 3, the land of the banana helmet. So true. Imperium is shifting between 81 and 77. You sent some pink versus cyan reports? Oh, cool. Are they crazy garrison reports? Is that what I should be looking for? This garrison's getting swarmed. Woo! That's some commitment to this flag over here. Call Stitch, I believe, is the swarmer. With $20 each KvK, you can do a good job, honestly. After that, you need to spend like $150 to see a difference. That's what I spend, just about. You send every rally report? Hey, King Leonidas, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. When we have a moment of sort of dull time with rallies happening, we can go look at reports to fill the time, so I appreciate that. You sent the rally report with Godfather. Cool. Thank you. KvK below Season of Conquest, the longest rallies with the lowest troops lost in the game history. Yeah, it takes a long effing time. I forgot how long rallies take. It's because I think you get all damage in KvK Season 4 and beyond, and I don't know if you get it in KvK 3 anymore, do you? Do you get an all damage buff in this KvK? They definitely accelerate the combat with the all damage buff, man. I'll tell you that much. And the rally's ended. Caleb, thank you for the super. What are the top 3 cavalry rallies right now? Yeah, Nevsky Mina is the #1. Nevsky Joan is #2. And I'm not sure what the third would be. But Nevsky Mina, then Nevsky Joan. Okay. That burning is going on. Let's get a look here. We got a bunch of reports here. Holy moly. $598 to 1. Woo! That's pretty brutal. God, that AoE just freaking claps cheeks, man. 265 to 669. Wow. That's some good garrison reports right there. But the thing is that it's Kingsland and you're still burning. That's the problem. 357 to 480. So for Kingsland, it's not necessarily about trades. It's just about survival. 117 to 358. That's 91, rallying 84 and a flag. Oh, Alex Esong, not a great garrison. I made a video. Yeah, I did make a video about it. If you do a search for like Chisgule, Iconic Crystal, I assume it would show up. This is a big one. Ooh, let's go to the summary. Battle data. 611 to 787. Okay. Let's look at who's Imperium still. We get a peek here, chat. We type 2891 into the search. Oh, yeah, 2877, no longer Imperium. GG. If you are enjoying the live stream, by the way, consider checking out the sponsor of the stream, and that is 2891. They want you to migrate to their kingdom, and they've got a link in the description of this video to migrate. So check out 2891. Migration Discord is linked in the description. They are in red, and they are making aggressive moves here. Wow. So they're dropping down, presumably to get involved with Cyan and maybe get involved with Orange. Are they building again? No. Oh, rally incoming though. Okay, I'm game to see this. Those Sev wounds really hurt. The new reports are amazing. Yeah, they're so good. I gave the suggestion a long time ago, and then when it happened, I was like, yes. Because, you know, how long have I been in my videos going, you know, individual report by report by report by report, as opposed to like, here's the summary of it all. You literally had to do the math yourself if you wanted it. What's the meta rally for season 3? I think Edward Tommy, maybe. Alex with Martell's really good. And what else? Saladin with Esong seems to be a thing. 1960 out of matchmaking. Can you tell me more about that? What's going on over here? Anything burning? No. Okay. What about up here? Rally incoming. Oh man, 84 is really hammering this flag. Which is smart for them to do. I mean, they could cut an entire flag line, which makes things really dicey. Best rally in KvK 3 is the one with the best gear. More T5 troops and better reigns. Yeah, so there's definitely an element of like, all right, who's got the right gear here? What is this game? Need more Call of Dragons? It's Rise of Kingdoms. This is the game Call of Dragons is based on, by the way. What's amazing is that it works so nicely. No bugs, no summary in the bugs. Wow, no bugs in the summary. I have a newborn child, and I have not slept much, chat. You are going to have to pardon my insomnia. It's weird, because I feel like the first month, I kind of got away with it. But now the second month of not great sleep is like... It's definitely getting me pretty good right now. The lack of sleep is definitely getting me. Oh my god. Hi, yeah. No pardon needed. We've all been there. Okay. You've had another child? Yeah. Yeah, if you scrub back in the stream, I actually Had her on stream very briefly for the very first time. She has not been on the stream until, I don't know, it was about an hour ago, maybe? When was it? I can find out approximately. I had gotten a text from my wife. Yeah, about an hour ago. Where's Lohar? You do not see another Lohar. Did I miss it? An hour and 15 minutes ago? Oh man, the swarming on that Wu Zetian. That Wu Zetian barely hanging on over here. Here's Vampire Father. 288 mil power. He's lost like 10 mil so far, which is pretty fast power loss. But 'tis just a flesh wound. 288 million power. You still got plenty to work with. Oh, that guy was without an alliance for a second. That was dangerous. This whole line getting cut is gonna just be such a big deal, chat. This whole line getting cut is gonna really change the dynamic. They're back building, but does this do anything? Does that do anything? They might actually buy themselves one more flag. What a good build. That actually ends up being... These end up being some... Well, one of these ends up being a pretty good build. Wow. That, I think, works. Yeah, I mean, they bought themselves an hour, and every hour matters here. Yellow did get locked out, for those of you that love to see the map. Yellow got locked, man. Really, really brutal. They didn't have craftsmen at the start, and it got them pretty good. It got them pretty good, man. Hashtag Lohar Rally 91. Yikes. Yellow is burning green flags. That is true. This flag is pretty important. They haven't back-built it yet. They always could. It's pretty important that green doesn't get burned out by yellow and give yellow that opportunity for free to just kind of come back into the fight. Is there some member chat because I'm not reading all these things Chiss is reading? Are you not at the current moment in the stream? You might not be at the same time as me. And of course, if that's true, by the time you hear this, who knows how much time will have passed. Here's 91. '84 is cruising it down. He's in the past, Cool Pasta says. That's probably what it is. Yeah. What about over here? Nothing going on over here either. What if he's in the future? Yeah, I mean... Time travel is really a pretty scary idea, actually, when you think about it. You need to switch the chat to all messages instead of top chat. That's interesting. I've never done that before. I have top chat active. Is that bad? Uh-oh. Poll results. 59% are not a fan. of the... Oh, 59% are a fan. Oh, that flipped around. 59% think that the Alliance mobilization event is good. 40% think it's bad. 60-40, that's interesting. Still, 40% of people don't like it, which is... I don't know. Feels pretty telling to me. I saw your Caesar video. Should I buy the daily chest for him? I'm pre-KvK 1. There's daily chests for Caesar and pre-KvK 1? I would say you don't necessarily need the daily chest for him. I think there's going to be a lot of other commanders you're going to want to go for. I would say go for someone more immediately valuable than Caesar, personally. What's better for free-to-play with a busy schedule, Rock or COD? I don't know offhand. I want to say that if you have a busy schedule, Rock might be the better play. Call of Dragons, you can be free to play and have a big impact if you focus on building and destroying buildings, but that's very time consuming compared to Rise of Kingdoms. You can kill your troops pretty fast here. At that stage, get CC or Martel or wait for Esong. Yeah, I would agree with those choices. I would agree with those choices because you don't see Caesar in here at all. And there's a reason, you know? Whereas you see tons of Martel, they even rally with it and garrison with it, right? Like Martel's so valuable. You don't really see a lot of double C. I would say among all of them, I guess Martel is your big winner. This is a KvK Season 3 battle. We are 2 hours and 50 minutes into Kingsland. And yellow did not have craftsmen, so they got capped by green really quickly. And then pink is in the process of knocking out cyan, but not there yet. And orange and blue have kind of been duking it out over here. Same with purple and red. CC's good for PvE, but Martel's better overall. I could get behind that recommendation, yeah. Holy messages on messages. Why do I have so many? Ay caramba. So many messages. Okay. Omega Red. Hey, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Is Joan Prime good at 5515? Absolutely. Yes. I used Joan at like 5231 and she was still doing great. I wanted to get into Rock again, but I play and get bored. What should I do? I mean, if you're bored and you're not into it, you either change up who you're playing with or you change up what you're playing. Best first accessory is probably a ring. Ideally, you end up with 4 or 5 rings, which I know sounds crazy, but you can only get 1 per KvK, so you may as well get started. You're charging up your phone. GG. Imagine running out of battery for your phone in Kingsland. That's rough. Isn't Dagger better as first? I don't think so. I suppose technically you might get more value if you have 5 marches, but if you're bringing a ton of marches to the field, you're probably a whale anyways. And you're going to get more than one. You played with a horn on your alt and on my farm, and the skill is very strong. You did crit Ring of Doom. Grats. Crit Ring of Doom. GG. Wow. If only we all could live the dream of getting an easy crit on that ring, man. Okay, this red flag is burning. We got a little bit of movement here, chat. This green, actually purple flag is repairing, as is the red flag. GG. Scouts in on it, though. So, you know they're debating rallying. Have allies for 1254 been decided? They have not. I keep checking my Discord because I hope that all these notifications I'm getting are for that, but they're not. They are not, alas. Focus more on the bottom side. I'm fighting there. GG. Yeah, that flag is in trouble still. Oh. Wow. Purple got a flag down over here. Now they're going to build a new one. Is this guy going to swarm it, though? Wait up. Hold up. He's going to swarm the marches going in. All right. That's fair. Oh, what's going on here? Taste my knife, 91 mil power. Oh, he's going for the swarm. It's a Belisarius. Do it. Do it. Oh, now it's an Alex. He's going for it, chat. Yeah. Oh, man. Commit, baby. Commit. Oh, this is a good swarm for him, man. Commit to that swarm. Oh, my God. Woo, the flag is saved. Stay on the swarm. Stay on the swarm. Swarm, swarm, swarm. Commit. Edward of Woodstock, captain. Saladin, captain. Edward, captain. Here it is. Sun Tzu, captain.
Kneel, you free-to-play peasants.
That's how it's done. That's it. That's how you do it. GG. Woof. Oh, another swarm. Woo! That swarm looks like it hurts. Yeah, that swarm is hurting, actually, chat. That's really hurting. Good swarm being executed by 84 at the moment. Gosh bless. You got a talent on the infantry hammer and the archer bow on your first forge? GG. Is that Constantine Esong? That's funny. That's a lot of AoE damage. Best KvK1 cavalry pair. I mean, it's gotta be Mina with, like, CC, probably? Or Mehmed? You want to start Rise of Kingdoms, but you're too busy? That's fair. Mina buy bars for open field, chat says. Yeah, buy bars is good. I don't know if that's better than your legendary and epic. Well, you're better than your legendary options anyways, but... Belly buy bars. GG. Skippy on the field. That's kind of funny. That's almost like a Lohar spotted. There's the burn, which means I think this flag is guaranteed to fall now, chat. I don't think it can be extinguished. '93 kind of doing what they can here. That Wu Zetian has gotten more action, I swear. That Wu Zetian is getting so much action. Holy. And that's good counterattack damage it's dealing. Wow. Most people liked the new arc. Was that this week? Did that like just happen? You saw a Barca? Honestly, Barca would be a fine commander to use. There's the burn. A lot of fighting to try to contain in this pass over here. It's definitely a tough spot to be in '93 at the moment. It was today. It was pretty fun. That's awesome. What's going on with orange and blue, man? Oh, this orange is burning? Wow. Rally in. Oh, and there's the burn. Just in time to see it happen. Looks like orange is feeling like they're on the ropes over here, man. What would I do if I got zeroed? I mean, you just got to rebuild, dude. You've just got to rebuild. I did that in Land of Empires, and I did that in Call of Dragons on my free-to-play account. And you just rebuild, you forge forward. Is what it is, man. You got to just accept it when it happens, even though it sucks, and we all agree it sucks, but you take it for what it is, learn some stuff, move on. And the first thing you do, though, is you get to safety. Then you can assess what the heck do you do next. Oh, okay. I thought these red flags had disappeared. They weren't on my screen. I was like, hello, are we good here? Your main has never been zeroed? Yeah, my main has never been zeroed either. It's actually kind of crazy I've gone so long and never been zeroed. Any predictions for who will win? I think right now, Team 91 is looking like they're in a really great spot. That's Kingdom 2891. They also are the sponsor of today's live stream, and they want you to migrate to their kingdom. Check the link in the description to join their migration Discord, and also there's an application form that you can go check out. Dude, what's going on over here? Oh, another rally. Alex Esong rally. That's something. I feel like that can't be meta. It's too swarmable. Chat says 2884 for the win. I feel like it will be tricky for them to get the win once their allies in two camps are locked out. I could be wrong, but how many barbs do you usually chain at once? I don't anymore. I mean, you typically just want one barb plus the next one that you're going to aggro. Oh, but how many do you do in a row? I don't know. These days I'm happy with just 2 or 3. And I'm like, great, I got some value. But I know players go for way more than that. We still don't have allies in the 1254 KvK. I don't know what's going on in those conversations where they're deciding allies, but it's got to be pretty funny. To be taking as long as it is, I mean, it's like, bro, what's going on here? Oh, this one's not burning anymore. They nerfed chaining. It's harder to do now. Oh, interesting. Who's doing Diplo for us? I'm pretty sure Ruz is involved. Could be wrong. All right, chat. They got to get a burn on this guy over here. Technically, I guess they don't need to get a burn on this. All they really need to do is just keep down this line over here. They burn this guy, they burn this guy, they burn this guy, they burn this guy. So they got 4 total flags to get through. Mina 5511 with Method would work for KvK1, sure. Most people, it's just 3 to 6 barbs. Who's the best archer pair for KvK1? I want to say it's like Esong and Thutmose together. You got a KvK2 coming soon, facing a 370 million power player. That's cool. Is Lambo in the chat? When did he drop in here? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Chat's crazy, man. Ruz for Diplo. That's terrible for 1254. That's funny, man. I suppose these days Ruz isn't very diplomatic. You just installed COD. Let's see. Cheers, good luck. What's better, Rock or COD? They're very different. I like both for different reasons. I think I prefer the open field combat mechanics so far in Call of Dragons. Here's the rally. Trade is looking actually shockingly even. Those white numbers are shockingly even. Wow. I mean, this is like a very evenly matched rally in Garrison. It's really crazy. How's the lag in Call of Dragons? It's pretty okay. The only time I really experienced lag in Call of Dragons was when a really big fight trying to do an artifact skill activation. Is there any possible way to chain in Home Kingdom anymore? I just don't know that it's worth it for level 25 barbs. I mean, people do it. I think you could do it. I don't know that it's worth, though. I kind of feel like for the sort of free-to-play activities that get you incremental value, I don't know. Like, are you better off maybe making some more money and then spending? It just takes so much time for what you get. It's such a big commit of time. You mean the level 11 and 12 barbs? Oh, don't chain those. Hi, yi, yi. Someone tried to swarm, but then they had to peel off, chat. It was not working. Zungan, thank you for the 13 months. Looks like you have enough resources where you don't need to gather for 2 KvKs. It's like having $1 million in the bank and topping it off with dollar bills. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely worth still doing some gathering on my account, but I have been slacking a little bit, if I'm perfectly honest. I think that... Oh, Lohar spotted! Lohar spotted.
I spy with my little eye.
Lohar spotted. I think that's more a function of how sleep deprived I am more than anything else. I got too many games I'm doing. way too many games that I'm doing, chat. Are we able to change an armament's formation? No. Stats are good, but for the formation's not. Happens all the time, silver lining. The silver lining on that one is you could always recycle it. GG. If you're busy for a week, what's the best way to get value? Try to just log in to get the daily VIP. You can get your daily quests done. That's also big value. Look at that rally, man. It's a pretty good garrison going on here and good swarm on it. They're defending with Charles, Martel, and Wu. New meta. I mean, hey, if it works, man. Asbodian said they will allow you to transfer inscriptions. I haven't heard anything about that yet. I would love to see solid proof of that. If you could transfer an inscription from something you already own to somewhere else, I mean, hold on to your really good inscriptions. You should be doing that anyways, but that would be very powerful as a thing to do. That freaking AoE, bro. Holy cow. The AoE just freaking crushes, man. Dude, you look so tired. Funny thing is that we actually look alike and you look the same as me. When I haven't slept in a long time, I need sleep pretty badly. Kira and Esong, love to see it. Oh, God. Is that an Alex Esong counter rally? Dude, that's kind of cool. What's the best kingdom in terms of military? Like, which kingdom in the game is the strongest? Probably 1960. I mean, if they're not the strongest, who the heck is? I don't know. You're garrison leading and counter rallying. Gotta do it all myself. You know, that's often how it goes. King Leonidas. That's often how it goes. Okay. Cyan's holding on for dear life, man. They are doing it well. Meanwhile, over here, is purple moving in? They are. One flag at a time, man. They're coming over. This time, not so close to the city and maybe properly reinforced. My favorite's SOC KvK. I mean, it's probably Strife. I don't want it to be Strife, but it is. If it's not Strife, if you're not an Imperium KvK, I would say maybe Nile's my next favorite. Which I know sounds a little bit weird, but I think that's probably true. Alright, that flag's got time. This flag is repairing. This flag is repairing. This 91 84 front is just got the potential to run for a really long time, man. They've been in these same spots for hours now. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty stalemated over here. Oh my god, all these resource nodes, bro. Look at all this unusable teleport space. That's so awful. How is that a thing? Is DS the COD version of 60 GT? It does seem that way currently. But that isn't exactly true. Like, the thing about 1960 is they have entirely crazy spenders. DNS does not have that, but they do have like 5 to 7 absolutely astronomical Krakens. Looks like they're building this guy. We're holding strong, says Ali. Hey, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Looks like it's 3x Imperium now. Have to upgrade the title. Yeah, I might have to update the title. But, you know, it was 4 to start, so we call it 4. Okay. Where's the action, chat? We're looking over here. My kingdom circle just opened. Have decided to have a civil war. You're the only one trying to find peace. Now your kingdom has no resources. I hate to say sounds like it's time for a new kingdom, but that sucks. Epic Gathering Artifact in COD is OP. It's so fun. Yeah, you just get a bunch of people with that Epic Gathering Artifact to just instantly clear up a TP spot. I love it, man. It's so good. What are your alliance power requirements? So if you wanted to join 2891, who is sponsoring today's live stream and is playing in this KvK, check their migration link in the description of the video. You can migrate to their kingdom in Season of Conquest. They're going to get a huge group, bunch of whales. Should be pretty cool. So to get all the information you need, check the link to their Discord server, or you can just apply directly with the form that they provided. Again, link in the description. 93 is not giving up. Yeah, dude, there's a big fight going on here. Good commitment from everybody. It would be pretty easy to just kind of fold after seeing yellow get kind of stuffed pretty quickly in the zone. So it's cool that everything's still going. How do I participate in KvK? Your kingdom will eventually have a KvK pop up and then you'll join. It would be pretty hard to miss, so I don't think you'll miss it. This flag is definitely happening. Where else is the action? I kind of want to see this blue-orange action, man. What's going on here? Where's the heat? Oh, there's the heat. That flag goes... What's the significance? No major significance. Orange can bleed a little bit of territory, but not much. I mean, they don't have that many TP spaces to begin with. I mean, if orange and cyan get locked here, then it's purple versus everyone, which is probably not the situation they want to be in. That cannot be the desired situation. And the problem is that if purple doesn't do something, I mean, and they're trying, they're going to run out of time to do something like freeing yellow pretty soon. So they got to make moves. How many KP did I get on my restart? Not much. I think I got like 18 million kills, which is pretty low for me. Even for my restart account, that's really low. The thing that most people don't understand about a Nile KvK is that there's often less fighting than you get in other KvK formats. Wasted 8 skill resets and you didn't get your 5155 Tommy. That sucks. It's really hard to get a configuration like that, though, for what it's worth. It's really, really difficult. What are the average KL points that you should have after KvK 1? I don't know what that will be anymore, chat. What do you think that number should be? I'm gonna skip this song. I do like it, but it's a little slow. You're in a Nile KvK at the moment. Only 3 million kills. Such a struggle. Yikes. Yeah, I think I got 3 million in the first zone plus ruins. I mean, it was not much. Getting KP can definitely be a struggle in Nile. Here's the rally. Ooh. Do I like chess? Never really played much. You just cracked 30 mil? Congrats. The resources is a struggle being free to play. Huh. One reset on Guan and you got 5255. I mean, it's statistically unlikely that you're going to get that. So, congratulations. You shot the moon. Free to play should probably have 50 mil KP after KvK 1. Oh, you joined a kingdom where everybody had tons of KP and you realized they were all just hitting each other? GG. GG, man. Okay. Garrison is still going. Rally has a counter on it. You realize most people use 1 to 2 marches in KvK 1? Yeah, it's fair. For free to play, more issues are made by speed ups, I think. I agree. A super active free to play should have plenty of resources but run out of speeds. That's what should happen. What's the most used free to play and pay to win legendary commander? E-Song, hands down. Free to play? Probably Mehmed or Martel. Yellow is going to break the green flag now. Really? Go to the 91 side? What's going on over here? Oh, is that a flag that just burned? It is. Bunch of sad faces out of there. Dude, I can hear my little kid jumping up and down upstairs. Which doesn't bother me because I think she's playing. But as a parent, I always have this freak out reaction. But I think she's fine. Sounds like she's just running around having a good time. Wait, how did I get back to this song? Ooh, this flag is burning. Why is green not dropped a back flag is the real question. Like a back flag. Oh, they have a back flag. I'm just kidding, chat. Just kidding. It's right here. This is their back flag. All right, that covers it. Yeah, so yellow is going to get a row of territory here. That's what yellow needs to do. That's 100% what yellow needs to do. And this is also why it's so critical that, like, from the perspective of locking up Kingsland, pink really needs to move with urgency to getting cyan. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying, like, it's really important that they move fast. Dauntless, what's up, dude? Said Crosby, what's up, dude? I think a bunch of orange flags are about to drop. They may have already fallen. Yeah, I think so. Blue's got a new flag down here. Do you like free value to smash your enemies? I mean, obviously. The tagline is get value and smash your enemies, baby. You recently stopped playing the game? No way. Haven't I still seen your account in 2293? Life on the other side is weird. What's your observation from the other side, bro? What's it like? What's it like? Any tips to win KvK 1? The key is to not get zeroed. Yellow is swarming the other flag. You're hoping that you can get out. That's what you got to be doing for sure. El Cid says there's daylight and stuff. It's true, there is daylight. Red flag over here is burning. Green flag has lost some health, but repairing. Ooh. Whoa, what's going on here? Just a huge freaking brawl around these flags, man. How do I have so many resources? I haven't had a KvK in, like, forever. Literally, like, 9 months. 9 months without a KvK does funny things to your brain. Makes Chisgule go something something. There's also, I think there's a rally over here, bro. I couldn't even see it in all that mess. Dude, let's go. You lost KvK 1 and the other kingdom got 100 million power? Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude. Some people power up so much. It's really crazy. All farm and no KvK makes Chisgule bored, man. I have 11 billion gold. I just want to use it. But remind me I said that when I have no gold and I'm like, I need gold. What happened? It's a double rally. Gee. Is it a double? It is a double, actually. I thought maybe it's a counter, but it isn't. What is my least favorite part of Rock? It would be lag. Lag is a real downer for me. Most of the other stuff I can, you know, be fine with. But lag slays my soul. Hope 1254 goes extra crazy after so many months of no KvK. I hope that we do too. This song is called Mimi by Sky. You are part of the 2891 jump group? That's cool, dude. As it turns out, 2891 sponsored today's live stream. And if you'd like, you can migrate to their kingdom. They humbly invite you to migrate to their kingdom. They're entering Season of Conquest very soon. And the link for their migration Discord is in the description of the video. Also, the application form is there as well, so you could just apply right away, but I'd recommend joining the Discord server. In fact, if I get a look at the link for the Discord server, hit join. It looks like a bunch of people have joined from this live stream, which is pretty dope. So definitely be sure to drop into their Discord server. That's cool. You're from 2875. What tips do you have for Season of Conquest? Well, I hope you've been saving sculptures because you're going to want to max a lot of Season of Conquest commanders. Is this the first time a kingdom has sponsored me? Maybe. It is possible. It's not something I would normally do, but I am familiar with the folks that are in the kingdom, so... This is the kingdom that I would have migrated my farm to make it a fighting account. Except then Call of Dragons got announced and I just ran out of time. So if you want to join 2891, it's an up-and-coming Imperium kingdom in the Season of Conquest. Check that link in the description. I'm really eager to see what happens in the rest of this KvK. But unfortunately, I've got an obligation that I need to run to. So I am happy I was able to jam in a solid 4 hours of streaming this thing. I'll be very eager to see if Pink does in fact knock out Cyan. And that will be my prediction for what happens next. After Cyan is knocked out, I think Orange gets knocked out. And after that, I think these Pink and Blue teams kind of reconsolidate and figure out how they help out up north. Because Yellow might break out. And these guys up north might need the help. So it's going to get really interesting, man. So again, if you enjoyed the stream, do me that huge favor of throwing a like on here. Thank you again, 2891, for sponsoring the stream today. Use the link in the description for their Discord server for migration. And until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom. I'll see y'all real soon. Take care, everybody.